Alrighty. I believe I was going to... I believe I was going to be looking around the tower before I went and did... What's up, Dank? How you doing, man? Oh, it's not popping chat out. There we go, pop chat out. Alrighty. Yeah, now, okay. Continue. Blah, 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 blah. I was looking for Gale's father. That's what I was doing. What's up, Karsu? How's it going? I hope the tower itself is not hostile to me because I killed off all the wardens and shit. That'll be a bit of a bummer if they are. I forgot my guy's drunk as fuck right now. I do have rest though. I wonder if a short rest would fix that. Let's find out.
Time to get going.
Nope. Still drunk, probably. That's a bummer and a half. Alright, well, whatever. Oh, dude, Wild Magic is crazy town. It is, yeah. Like, unless you're a barbarian, Wild Magic is it's a hell of a coin cost. It can be helpful, or you could all be cows for a while. In fact, it makes me want to look up the Wild Magic tables for Baldur's Gate, because I don't know if they went and did all of them. Grand Mausoleum, Moonrise Towers. like your party got turned into dogs, or the enemies did. But yes, that's that Wild Magic, man. Oh, dude, Dank, fuck yeah, that sounds awesome. That's great. I mean, it's like the perfect game for it too. I mean, it's one of those few games that actually has couch co-op, but it's also turn-based, so there's no pressure to on stuff. Yeah, looks like none of them have any idea I murdered a bunch of people down in their basement. Awesome. Oh, both. Everyone's just dogs. I mean, let's face it, that actually sounds like an improvement half the time. I guess we're just all dogs now. Off a cliff. Oh shit, okay, so everyone down here is hostile. We need to make sure it doesn't go upstairs then.
Now they see me.
Let's go.
I kind of want to use. I like the idea of Karlach being a wild magic barbarian, right? Just because, tiefling, infernal heart, it acting weird. I love the idea of that. The problem I have, And the only reason I stopped doing that is because if you look at pen and paper, all 8 effects are supposed to be beneficial to the player. There's one where when you rage, you do damage to everything around you of your choosing. AKA, it should only affect hostile creatures. But it completely, like, in this game, it just fucks your whole party up. So if you rage around your party, there's just a 1 in 8 chance you hit them all for a bunch of damage, which really fucking sucks. All for, like, 3 temp health. It's really fucking stupid. But, I mean, you know, only 2 of the 8 effects actually are detrimental to the party. The rest are all fine. So it's not... And really the damage isn't that big of a deal. So, eh. Oh, 100% Dank. 100%. And there's just so many... The fun thing too, with this game in co-op, you guys get to make choices together and shit, which is great. Oh, weird. Yeah, I had to kill the. I definitely had to kill the guards. Right, did that.
Go for the throat.
I like how I'm not in melee with him, but it was still kind of disadvantaged because the game is fucking insane with its distances. Ah, right, he healed because of the thing.
Survival is all that matters.
Get nuked. And it's just these 2. They didn't get called because I killed the eyeballs. Or at least these are the only 2 I should be fighting. Because I want to say, like, this door's not closed. They're not hostile. They may never be hostile.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, they both... Wait. It said he saved, but he's flat on his butt. God, that damage now. Christ, that's crazy.
I've missed this. We'll do it my way.
On my word.
Ooh.
This is my time.
Wow. Oh, no, yeah, no, he totally has a... Okay. Five feet. Okay. Guess we're gonna have to just hope and pray this shit. Three critical hits. Way? Oh, because it is. Oh, right. Because the way the game works, it was 3 separate damage instances that all technically count as a hit. Wait, what? So he rolls to hit, and then if he hits, it rolls to see if he hits. 6 saving throw against Thunder Smite. I'm so confused. But that's okay.
Into the shadows. Outmaneuver them. Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, that's smart. Yeah. That is very smart. Being able to break the chains ahead of time, so once they're free, they're just in a boat and going.
I am ready to rest my weary.
I'll say that is either some good exploration ahead of time or some like that's one of those ones where it's like once you know that kind of stuff, it's subsequent playthroughs, it's easy to do all the time. Heavy plank doors. Now I wasn't able to open these before. Find Ketheric Thorm's relic. Isn't that out of... Oh, this is teleporting me outside. Feck. Right, okay. Alright, so everyone here is dead. We have full exploration. Yeah. Yeah, that's when I literally saw two of them attacking chains, it looked like they were hitting each other. I was like, "What are you doing?" And then it was like, "Oh, I get it now." you're breaking the because it's chained up at multiple points for some odd reason. Can anyone else make it up here? Karlach can, because it's Karlach. The rest of you can't. I don't think so. So I did find a crawl down point around here somewhere. First time when I was sneaking around here. I'm very curious what's down this way. There's also this weird, nasty crap everywhere.
What's that?
And a place past where the warden was, who's now very, very dead. Kobold die. Cool. Oh yeah, okay. I just had a little panic moment there, making sure I was recording. Oubliette. Delving into the deep. Okay, the noises are nasty down here, and it's redder. That is what we call a hooked horror.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Just a drunk guy trying to sneak around. Ain't no big deal. They do have blind sense, which means invisibility isn't as useful, but stealth is still stealth. Unless... one of the problems of having to turn... I have like an artificial little, I use SteelSeries sonic system thing for stuff because it's got a good voice. It's gotten worse over the years, I think, over the time, but it's good voice suppression for like weird sounds in the background and stuff, right? My voice remains clear most of the time, but it fucks up every once in a while. Anyway, to play this game, it's so quiet. On the game volume, I turn things up to max out 12 dBs just so I can hear it without jacking my sounds, whatever. Point is, I'm making things really loud so I can easily hear the game. And OBS just disconnected and reconnected, which happens every once in a while. And it scared the living shit out of me because it was just double prompts that were super fucking loud. So, let's see here. I was spotted. I really wish it would show me how. It just says I was spotted. Is invisible to enemies until it crosses their cone of sight. The entity has advantage on attack rolls. Oh well. I wonder if these things just auto-see things in stealth as like a weird compensation for not having blind sight in the game. This summon conjure minor elemental is not as useful as I would want it to be. Oh shit, no one else is in combat.
Step quick.
Back him way the hell up.
Just like old times.
Oh, I could have re-stealthed and shot him again. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize he would... I forgot that. That would have counted as a... Oh, well.
Can't even catch my breath.
Don't burn yourself.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Ooh.
Still on my feet.
You're making me sweat. Turn down the fire.
Instantly found. Yeah.
Say bye-bye.
Dude, yeah, it's funny because a lot of people are like, oh, it's even like in third edition, people are like, oh, it's just boring. You just Eldritch Blast everything, and it's like, yeah, to some extent, sure, but also, you know, back in third edition, wizards and sorcerers couldn't just blast stuff. They were constantly consuming resources, and warlocks were like, ah, fuck it. And Eldritch Blast remains the best thing in fifth edition for just blasting. It's great.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, I'm not gonna shapeshift for this. Ah. Oh, he's dashing. Well, that's lucky for us. Ah, he dashed and super.
Battle favors the fearless.
Why aren't you getting pushed back? He should be getting tossed.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
I don't know if I can I go over these? No. No. Yeah, bummer. Ooh. Oh, that didn't. No, that was a bad idea.
Push my luck again.
Poison spray. I totally forgot I took poison spray at the beginning of the game, and it's like the one nice thing about poison spray is it's actually really high damage. Its downside is it's close range, which basically means it's a con save for high damage, which is actually useful when thing is in melee range of me, anyways. Oh, the second character? Oh, sorry. The second character is the you remember the blue-haired lady? I don't know if you've actually watched any of this, because I know how your work is and whatnot. But when you get a little further into the game, at some point, the character you made is quote unquote the Guardian. It's the one that's kind of been helping you, maybe. Who knows? But it's how they will look and their voice and all. It's the person you're making there is basically a person that'll talk to you in your dreams. I guess is the short answer, or the short end of that.
My turn.
Wow. Missing on advantage is always a bummer.
Victor's path.
Oh, Victor's path. I knew he was going to jump. I can't move this thing. It sucks. Summons a strong wind that clears all clouds and pushes creatures back 15 feet. Should be 15, this is 17. Forces them off balance. This should push him back. But this thing seems to be immune to being pushed back, which is very irritating. Oh, there we go.
Shall we dance?
Battle favors the fearless.
That still has him in there. That sucks. That's what Misty Step's for, I guess. Woo, there we go.
Let's move.
Oh, yeah, dude, that's why I'm never getting rid of the staff, because the thing is, produce flame in pen and paper and this game is useful, but it has a problem that it's only 30 feet. 30 feet ain't very far. Which isn't the worst, but it's definitely a problem. Ray of Frost, though, same. That says 1 to 8 fire damage. That's just not right. That's not true at all. There it is, 2D. Yeah. the base ability doesn't even update its fucking damage. Fuck you, game. It's 2D. It's 2d8. So 2 to 16. This is 2 to 16. They're the same damage, but reduces movement speed by 10 feet, and it has 60-foot range. And they're both attack rolls. So. Oh, nice, Druid. I wonder. So you're going wizard. So then the question is, what do they want? So here's the question I would ask, because so you are a wizard at level 2. You're gonna get to pick a spell class to go with. The safe choice is evocation, because then you could throw fireballs into your group and not hurt. Like, basically it turns friendly fire off for all of your spells. You could do any evocation spell, fireball right in the middle of your group, and you'll only ever hurt enemies with it, which is fantastic. And you went wild magic. Okay, what did she go at level 2 for Druid? Wild magic's fucking crazy. Y'all gonna have fun with that one. In case you don't fully understand wild magic, you basically have a 10% chance every time you cast a spell that it just does a random effect. Just like you're like what? Kara's who just had this, right? Or did I mix people up? No, yeah. He just changed Gale to wild magic and everyone got turned into dogs. Right. So what druid did she go with? Because you got land druids, which is basically going more spells, gets extra cantrip. There's spore druid, which gets a really good bonus cantrip, which is nice. It's got great range. And is useful all the time. It is random civilian. Dude, Spore Druid's pretty rad, for sure. But the thing is, they're all here's the secret about druids. All of them are good. The land druid gets so many extra spells, it's crazy. And the shapeshifting is absolutely fantastic. Oh, wait, you picked something? Oh, of course you probably picked it at level 1 because Larian probably changed wizards. Because why wouldn't they changed they train Larian? Did they make it so wizards pick at level 1? No, you pick at level 2. Never mind. Yeah. Okay. Timisk. Oh wow, a Timisk spore. Isn't that? No, this is the crazy stuff. Frosted ear. Ugh. And an eyeball. Paper.
All right.
Those,
Time to
I don't think this weird goo shit is hooked horror stuff. I think that's something else. What the fuck, dude? Wait, that's a tentacle. Is that a tentacle? Those are tentacles. What the extra fuck? What the... Okay.
What the hells is this place?
That is what I was just asking. This is disgusting. This is just corpses. and there's a giant tentacle. Like, either... What's up now? Someone just said chop, chop, chop. I don't... Oh, you know what? You know what? What if when you hit level 2, a good... No, never mind. That's sorcery. You're going wizard. Well, yeah, I don't know. Wizard class is really weird because a lot of their subclasses are a little iffy, to say the least. Like some of them aren't like evocation, always useful. Though it has 2 separate cantrip things that can't coexist together, which is always one of those weird oddballs. Like it gets one thing where you can, if a target fails its saving throw on a cantrip, instead of doing no damage, you do half damage, which makes saving throw cantrips function like standard spells above cantrip level, like level 1 and level 1 through 9. And then at level like 11, it's supposed to be like level 14, but for whatever reason they just slapped it at like level 11 or 12 or whatever. They get... Oh no, I'm thinking of something else. Anyway, that's sorcerers I'm thinking of. Sorry. So at level 11, they get one where they add their intelligence modifier to all of their evocation spells. So lightning bolts, chain lightning, fireball, you name it, it adds 5 damage every time it does damage. The funny thing about this is that when you look at it from a cantrip standpoint, all evocation cantrips are an attack roll. They're a spell attack, which means there's no saving, which means there's no chance of half damage. So the one that affects cantrips doing half damage is for non-evocation spells. And the one that adds bonus damage is it's weird. It's just weird. It's just weird. I remember when I was looking at the schools, I like the idea of abjuration, but it's the way abjuration works is basically just bad. Illusion is interesting. Illusion's got some good stuff in there. And it sounds like a lot of the stuff you went for are mind affecting and illusion-y shit anyways. Yeah. Also, you can respec at any time. Gray-skinned, is it specifically the gray-skinned gnomes? Because if you're talking about gray-skinned gnomes, those are deep gnomes. They're from the Underdark. God, this is a lot of bodies.
An illithid oubliette. Right beneath the towers. A colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
Oh, that explains the giant nautiloid tentacle thing. They've got a... This is okay. Right. Well, the thing... Okay, so there's dwarves that have gray skin. Is it... So there's no... Okay, just to throw it out there. There's no race called Grayskins. So I need to know what race base it was, because there's gnomes, dwarves, and elves that all have dark grayish skin. Though people tend to portray drow as having bluish skin, even though it's supposed to be like ashen. Is it the gray dwarves? Because if it's gray dwarves with the gray skin, then it's the dwargar. If it's a gnome that has grayish skin, then it's a deep gnome. Yeah, no, I'm very curious what's down here. It's fucking nasty. What the hell's that? Zealot creature Chris? It's a fucking dead person is what it is. Dead person, mind flayer parasite specimen. Collecting these and not using them. Oh, cutscene. Oh, no, never mind. I just can't move in that direction.
Just on a few.
Goblin. Pot lid. All right, let's find let's find out what's up with this. Thanks, Will. Walking in front of my spell. Oh, then she's probably a drow. One of the two.
You lifelessly.
If she is a gray-skinned or grayish or bluish skinned elf, then she is either a Loth-sworn drow or a Satanine drow. Which I will say this, is for whatever reason selected as its own race that is not under the Elvens, which makes no fucking sense. Drow are elves, so it's a subrace. It's one of the subraces of the elves, and for whatever reason they gave Satanine and Lothsworn drow as like their own separate race, which is weird. Let's see, who are you?
Vermit, true soul.
Were apparently. What is this place?
The absolute chamber. Paradise.
Oh, fuck me sideways. What happened to you?
So absolute. Ascended.
You didn't ascend. You just died.
The corpse remains silent. That was more of a comment than a question, really.
I mean, fair enough. That was more of a comment than a question, okay? Okay, so the Absolute's down here. Great. Oh, the Absolute's gonna be like an Elder Brain, isn't it?
Careful footwork.
Yeah, it's probably a drow. One of the two. And the question is, did she pick Lothsworn or did she pick Satanine? Because if you guys didn't, I'm pretty sure they give you lore tidbits. Because if you picked a Lothsworn, they're bad. They're sworn to an incredibly evil goddess. The Satanines are the ones who broke off from that. Okay. Maybe I can't get to there. Maybe this is like its own weird separate little crap hole. And I can't get over to, or maybe this way. I mean, that looks like a mirror.
Look, there's something on the other side. No way through from here, though.
Chop, 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 indeed. Okay, so we can't, whatever's down here, we can't get there. Which means there's got to be another way into this crap hole. Okay, well. I don't think it's this way. I don't see a climbing spot or jumping spot or anything to break. Alright, well. That's... ugh. Oh, right. Ugh. Okay, so the weird, nasty red flesh crap is illithid stuff. Alright. Fair.
I swear there's congealed blood between my toes.
Sorry. Sort of. What are you gonna do? I was curious what was down there. Okay. Might as well check out what's over on the other side here. I'm like, I can't jump or shit.
That's curious.
Yeah, period. Peridot? Spoiled tractyl tart? Ugh. Something tart. Alright, so the next thing, and I don't know if I'm willing to jump down there right now. Perhaps going for Ketheric Thorn's whatchamadoos is more worthwhile, but I have a feeling yeah. That will be able to feather fall our way down over here. Whew. Ha
Let's crack it open.
Oh, nice. Diluted oil of sharpness. Oh, exactly 16. Arrow slaying and take it off. Jeez, bunch of low rolls. Browbeaten Circlet. Browbeaten. The wearer gains +1 bonus to spell save DC while threatened. So, if they are within melee range, the DC of their spells is up by 1. That sounds like a paladin thing. In fact, that sounds very much like, hey, I'm not a primary caster and I don't have all my points just to jack my wisdom up. Fuck, it's silly. Oh wow, jack shit in there. Okay.
Waiting with bated breath.
Oh, breezy sandals. Disarm. I should go to what's his name? Thin-soled shoes. Empty potion bottle. Nope, don't hit it. Ah, okay.
Trust no one.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Change shirt. Oh, Wolburn's hammer. Oh, right. I just gave him another hammer. He had a... I wonder if I can give him this hammer. Be like, hey, I found your hammer. Also, now that I was like, I came up here and talked myself out of it. I could have walked up here and just grabbed that thing when the eye wasn't looking at me. I thought I was gonna have to like get into other stuff. Oh well. Is there a reason to go out here? Oh, hello, other way to sneak in I did not notice before. Could jump over here, sneak around, jump, ladder, and it's literally right there. Well, now I know. Now I know. And could get up here and literally toss the thing in up top over here. Interesting. All right.
More for me.
Invasion plans of the Sword Coast. A map of the Sword Coast from the sea of moving ice down to just north of Alm, including several of the near archipelagos of the Sea of Swords. A large red arrow stretches out from the east, then branches into numerous small arrows fanning out across the land to signify the Absolute's planned conquest. Yeah. Might as well take that. Yep, same. Have we gotten in here yet? No, we have not. Didn't think so.
Simple.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
List of prisoners who have passed through the dungeon's Moonrise Towers. The page opens on the following entry. Fionn Featherlight, transferred to disciple Balthazar's care. Yusuf Faraha, found dead in cell, remains sent to kitchen. Ugh. Anauska Tarasova, swore allegiance to the Absolute, sent for subjugation. Note, Disciple Balthazar's experiments now take priority. All prisoners are to be sent to his lab on his return, including Nimble Panternon, Nichols Zeltron, and Wolburn Bongle. Well, that sucks. Is that paper or light? That's just a light source, okay. Probably have a key for that, don't we? Yeah. So they definitely be throwing people down here. Question is, does this lead? Does this lead to the exact? So we went up here, crawled down here, went this way, and then we're in the blah, 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 blah. So there could be goo shit here, or that goo shit could be here, And where we're trying to get to is over here. Deluxe edition, I believe, gave you... we didn't get it, but I'm pretty sure it's like dice. So when you roll dice in the game, there's like a... I don't actually know where you would turn that on, because I don't have access to any of the special dice. But there is a place you can turn on or pick custom dice. So when it rolls dice, they look fancier. And I'm pretty sure Deluxe Edition came with that. Amongst other stuff I don't know. I literally do not remember, sadly. Okay. So we could jump down here and see what the hell's down there. I'm a little hesitant to do that. Though, as I've said before, that's what save files are for. Part of me would rather do Shadow Heart's thing and then kill Balthazar. On the grounds. But that, I know for a fact that changes shit. Like, that's a big change. Regardless, we have to do it anyways.
Touch me.
I'm going to go ahead and save, and we're going to just jump down this hole and see what happens. If it's to where I had already been, I'm just going to reload it. I might reload it on shit going super south.
I've got a long road ahead.
We'll find out if I even can.
Every bit as disgusting as the first time.
Yeah, so it's right here. I kind of figured it might be. Doesn't really make logistical sense. Popping down here from up there would be that. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. That's okay. I mean, I could look it up if you want. We can always just look it up real quick. I mean, the problem is you look up Deluxe Edition and it's like, there's the physical version. The digital version comes with digital OST. Enjoy the music of Baldur's Gate 3 from composer Borislav Slavov. Crack the soundtrack out in your DM session and get the feel and mood of Baldur's Gate 3. Digital art book. Explore the art and design of Baldur's Gate 3 and this comprehensive digital art book written by Larian. Digital character sheets. Pre-use and print a set of 4-page D&D character sheets. And then we have in-game DLC, Divinity Item Pack. Equip your party with an array of items inspired by the world and characters of Divinity. Bard Song Pack. Astound audience by performing this special set of new songs. Or have them covering their ears if you lack the proficiency. It's just whatever. So when you're a bard, you can literally play, and I think people will literally like pay. Like, you can basically be a busker if you play as a bard in the game. You can just start playing around people, and they'll start paying you for playing music around them. I do want to do a bard playthrough at some point. Exclusive dice skin. Fail checks with style or succeed with a new air of confidence. Paintings from Rivlon. Discover a new collection of paintings across the Forgotten Realms. Inspired by Divinity Original Sin 2. Adventurer's Pouch. Receive a collection of camp supplies and potions to help get your journey started. And then the digital OTS, the digital art book, and the digital character sheet. So you get fancy dice you can turn on. So when you roll dice in the game, it has the new fancy dice. There are also other dice sets, I believe, you can unlock in the game. Like, I know doing honor mode has its own fancy dice set. And the Bard song pack. That's pretty cool. You get extra songs to play as a bard. I mean, yeah, I do like me my D&Ds.
Can't give up now.
Can't give up now. All right, so we're gonna no wrong thing. Nope, wrong button. 5 buttons later. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. I always had trouble. I liked Divinity 1 and 2. I think I prefer the first game, honestly, which is weird. I think mechanically I preferred the first game, and then second game I think the story's probably a little, I don't know. I don't know if I was the one trying to get you to play them though. I've literally never finished Divinity Original Sin 1 or 2. I think I got halfway through the first game, and then I would get too irritated at the RPG mechanics of the second game that I just never quite made my way through it. Shadowed Battlefield, Last Light, Moonrise Towers. And we gotta go get Shadowheart. I went to the wrong place. There's also Balthazar's. I do really want to go to Balthazar's thing. Let me talk to. Did we learn anything that I'm missing?
Halsin is such a delight. Woe to the cultist who tangles with that thick hunk of an elf.
What? Okay.
Well met.
Okay, you got nothing on the stuff. All right, cool. Well, I went to the wrong place. Part of me wants to check out a suspicious sound coming from Balthazar's thing. That just makes me want to look at it more, you know? I'm gonna keep detouring. I'm gonna go check that out, and then we're gonna.
You can pass. In the name of the salute.
Yeah, name of the salute. Okay. So Balthazar's apprentice. Very dead. Ooh, I have not tried to speak with Undead on his apprentice, I don't think.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Oh, well, he wasn't glowing, I guess. Personal note 2. Note. Install a drain beneath the library's conventional medicine shelf. It's wasteful to let all the blood seep through the flagstones, and it will rust the spikes besides. A line slashes through the above, the same hand in fresh ink below. Disregard. The smell gives me sweeter dreams. Okay. No, it's not a druid skill. I have an amulet specifically to talk to dead. The thing is, it's like, as a shape-shifting druid, majority of the items you wear don't affect shape-shifting. So since my focus is primarily shifting for combat, I'm just having items that are beneficial to not combat half the time. Goblin Gambit. Yeah, whatever. Oh, an engraved Githyanki disc.
This gift slate looks like the other. Another story about the Githyanki prince?
Classed book. This is a log on the work of one of Balthazar's necromancers, Cressa Bone Daughter, dated 210 days ago, after the state of the Fallen One was in. What? After the state the Fallen One was in. The Fallen One? The Fallen One? Is there a fallen, there's like a fallen diva or angel or something like that? Yeah. I never expected Cressa would be able to save it. I was hoping the usurped thing would die. That's what it would have wanted. It's not as if Cressa studying it is going to prove much. It was damaged in the attack far beyond what the mere tadpole could do. But she seems fond of the foul creature. Let her play with it. Another entry seems to be written into this log, dated a 10-day later. I should not have, in hindsight, let Cressa keep her pet. Ever since it was shipped onto one of the nautiloids. Onto the nautiloids! So, okay, yep, alright. Ever since it was shipped onto one of the nautiloids to be deployed, she has been inconsolable. It won't survive out there. It needs me. It isn't like the others. The feral thing will make a fine warrior for the Absolute. And now my best assistant is distracted thinking about it. Pah! She will come to heel again soon enough. What the fuck? Passy, what's up? Yes, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year late and all that jazz. No, nothing in there. Nothing in there. Ooh, viscera. Disgusting. Then did I just take a seat? Oh no, I'm stuck behind. There we go. Attention, acolytes. A reminder, acolytes are permitted entry to my chambers for the sole purpose of collecting moon lanterns. My library is not to be tampered with. While the Absolute appreciates your eagerness to learn, my bookshelves do not. Any requests to borrow from them must be given to me in advance and are like to be refused. Should you desire information on poisons, yes, do not think to read any tome on the subject here. They are inclined to grant more knowledge than the written word could provide. Remember, the Absolute's purpose is better served by a beating heart than a poisoned mind. Though if you choose death, I will ensure you serve her well. You still serve her. Super. Blood bank bottle. Disgusting. Bottle tentacles. A long jar packed full of severed tentacles. It's unclear if they from a sea creature or something more sinister. Ew. Yeah, it was pretty good. I don't remember doing anything on it, which is great.
Careful, I might.
Didn't have to do anything, and that's fantastic. Ooh. Derivation cloak. Deadly derivation, whatever that means. When you poison a foe, heal yourself for 1d4 points. Ew. Huh. I wonder if that means if you apply the poison stat, or if you do poison damage, or both. That is a curious... That's curious. Huh. Suspicious noises. Wait a minute, that shows down. Why does that show down? Is that not in Balthazar's thing? Oh, maybe it's not Balthazar's. Maybe I just thought it was Balthazar's area. Poisons and venoms. Oh, right, that's... Ah, get out. Get out. Get out, get out, get out! Ooh. Oh, boy. Well, I could always slap it on him. And... I could have him toss a poison something out.
To do.
Okay, so this... Suspicious sounds, that has an arrow pointing down, so I guess it's further down than I'm at right now. So I guess I'll go down. It was always in Balthazar's room, so I always just thought it was there. You know? But it is a... And now it says up. Bruh, make up your mind. Is it up or is it down? It's whatever this level is. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say it's gotta be it's gotta be up in it's rafter level. It's in between somehow. And the question is, how do I get to that level?
Uzin's blood. Now that would be a prize sample.
I think just floated through a door. Ah, hello, ladder.
That's curious.
Okay, all right. What's up, ninja?
Let's see what this does.
Where the hell am I running to?
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Uh-huh. That's what... What? All up here just to have him run all over there to say something slimy?
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
This is suspicious sounds. And if we go above, it's what's-his-name's room, which you can't get down from. I guess we'll just keep going.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy.
I'm not worthy. I've never learned. Oh.
You did. She gives them to you fully formed.
With many hearts, one soul.
Well, the only thing above that is what's his name's room. So I don't know. I just don't know, man. It's a little irritating. It's literally just an interactable surface that just says there's stuff coming from above. I guess I could try... Try going back up into Balthasar's room.
Just focus on the glory to come, yeah. Absolute's picking a fight with the whole damn coast. Once called monsters.
So this thing, and there's a way to get out.
Plenty left to see.
Okay, interact. Okay, looking through this.
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
All right. Right, I thought the thing opened this door. Okay, so now there's this. Use? Will that just climb me up to here, maybe? Why am I going up there to... Oh. Fair enough.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Yep, this just climbs up. But why climb up here? Like, seriously. It won't let me walk around anywhere up here. There's literally nowhere to go. Why would you climb up here? Is that just to jump over to here, maybe?
What's cooking?
What the freaking heck is the point of that? The only thing I can think of is that if you climbed up here, you could jump over here with a strength score that exists. Yeah, I think it's just a way to sneak in up here, I guess. Okay.
Looking ahead.
Well, we need to go get Shadowheart. We're gonna go throw ourselves into the pond. Let's see. We're the...
Well met.
Well met. Wait here.
Are you sure? The blade stands
I
at the
am
ready.
literally always
And
sure.
just when...
I need you and your
These lands may
stupid
not be
ally
under
with me.
the thrall of Lady Shah for much longer. No matter. She wishes for Ketheric Thorm to be punished. Her darkness was a blessing offered before he betrayed her. She can redirect her powers elsewhere once he is cast down.
Uh-huh. So it seems Ketheric Thorm did all he did for his daughter. Isabel is his... Oh, right. Isabel's his daughter. Well, so last stream on Tuesday, I met a dude... I met Ketheric Thorm's son, who was a weird giant undead abomination who was serving drinks. And I managed to successfully feign drinking it twice and then wasn't willing to attempt that a third time. So I figured I'd try a Constitution save. And I failed. And now my guy is basically just drunk as fuck. He's just been drunk ever since. I think I need a long rest to undo that. But, you know, so it seems Ketheric Thorm did all he did for his daughter, Isabel. Almost understandable.
That almost is doing a great deal of heavy lifting. That man changes allegiances more frequently than a courtesan changes their bed sheets. At least he's proof you can turn from Shah and live to tell the tale. Though some may not call that living.
Uh-huh. Join me.
All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Yeah, I have a... Let's see here. Drunk. You have disadvantage on dexterity and charisma checks. Which... I feel like there might be some persuasion in my future, and I should probably do a long rest before we run off. But... we'll just save it. Let's see. Teleport. Gauntlet of Shar. I didn't hear no bell, man. What? Well, I thought this was America. I love South Park. There's totally a room there I didn't get into. Oh, this is the area with what's his name. That's probably the door I couldn't pick lock. I'll fuck with him later. Now to remember where the shit. Oh, I see it. Okay. It's this way. It's a video game. But also yes. Oh, Verge of Shadows. There was a teleporting point right there. Alrighty. Let's see how this shithole goes.
Your party is gathered. You are ready, or so you hope.
Gather your party before venturing forth. Are you sure you want to proceed? The guy who was one of my favorite voice actors. The guy who did the who basically amounted to the narrator or the DM. He wasn't considered the DM. I guess you could consider him the DM, but the narrator in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. The guy who, like, every time you'd try to leave a zone without your whole party there, and he's like, you know, you have to gather your party before venturing forth. That has just become like a little meme saying now for shit. That guy was also the voice of Saravok, the big bad guy of Baldur's Gate 1. They do have a mode for that, honor mode, and I need to play through that at some point. I don't know what character I'm going to do for that, though. That might be my way. Oh yes, we walked into the water and are now somewhere else. A little pocket realm of shards, I guess.
Lady Shah.
Why do you have your helmet? I thought I
I
had it
can
hidden.
feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
You did well. Better than I would have credited you with.
Oh, Balthazar.
Hurry along and bear witness to my masterpiece.
Should have killed you sooner.
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not belong here.
How did you get here?
Simple. I followed you. It seems Shah still holds a grudge against General Thorm, and so sought to prevent me from entering in his name. Luckily, you were the perfect agent in helping me slip past her defenses. Now the Night Song is within reach.
Eldritch Blast, Eldritch Blast, Eldritch Blast. Yeah. I was thinking that maybe the Warlock would make, my Warlock character would make sense for that. Maybe. What's up for this? Yeah, I think we're getting past the point of needing to worry about infiltrating Moonrise. I mean, once we get rid of Ketheric Thorm's immortality, then it's just a bunch of murder. Yes.
Your lack of ability, perhaps? You made for an adequate errand boy thus far, but let's not overstate your virtues.
Right back at you, bud.
Raise one finger to me, and I'd sunder you like lightning would a rotten oak. Now, enough dullard questions. Follow me.
I feel lighter, unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
You sure ain't that the booze you took earlier? Well, on one hand, I'm disappointed I didn't kill the guy the second I saw him, because everyone was telling me to infiltrate shit, which was... on the other hand, I wouldn't have gotten all his dumb crap in here if I'd... Oh, shut up, you stupid Shadow Knight things. What'd you say? Oh no. Hold up, sorry. We're gonna have to redo this. I forgot when I get a new character in the party, none of their lines of dialogue play out. It'll just be text above her head all day long if I don't fucking reload once she's in the party. I don't know why it does that, but it's very consistent. It's literally always done that, and reloading has always fixed it, so at least we got that going for us. Shadowheart does have the spear, yes. I'm still hoping there's some way to, like, get her away from Shar, because Shar is just stupid.
Let's get on with it.
And frankly, her worldview is very contradictory. Whoops.
No one stopped me.
Her worldview is awkwardly contradictory to Shar's. She's just constantly contradicting herself, and it's strange. Whoops. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Verge of Shadows. Now that I remember this waypoint is here and the name of it. Okay. So now when she says stuff, we should actually hear it. I'll just skip past this dumb dialogue.
Party is gathered.
Yeah, we're ready. Did we have this animation before? I don't remember having
As
this
you
before.
step into the silent water,
We
a
didn't.
foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
Yeah, we totally didn't get that scene last time. We just teleported to this scene.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around.
Yep, domain.
You did well.
Then weird creep man.
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not belong here.
How'd you get here? He just followed me.
You were the perfect agent in helping me.
Myself, blah, blah, blah. And he floats off.
I feel lighter, unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting.
Yes,
away.
Passy. Yeah. We had. I have the scenes turned off because of YouTube. But she did show up and we said stuff, and then she was incredibly happy the next day. Wee.
Just a little bit farther. See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith. We can talk later.
Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough.
Blessed Night Singer, witness my adoration.
Mm-hmm. Not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything on this one. Whoa! Ah. Whew, that camera though.
I have emptied my heart of falsehoods.
No, you haven't. Your entire religion's a falsehood.
I
Nothing
have
but
vanquished
falsities.
your foes.
Descend to her.
Nearly there. Have to keep going. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Oh, all right, camera. Camera. Path is interrupted. All right. The stupid jumping is stupid and bad, and they don't give us enough of a boost. How much strength does she have? No, you got a ton, girl. That's all I'm looking for. Ah, she's got plenty.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Whee!
Balthazar, come to add more bars to my cage? Or perhaps to lead this would-be Justicia's blade directly to my heart? I invite you. Heap more sins upon your head. My retribution will be all the sweeter for them.
All this time, and you still fail to appreciate the gifts I bestowed on you, Aelin. Sad to see a thing of beauty not recognize its own worth. But General Thorm, he appreciates you, and he wants you close at hand. So, I am here to whisk you back to him.
Ketherick. I welcome the sight of him after these 100 years. He whose immortality I supply with my very soul.
General Thorm. I'm sure you'll be on your best behavior for him, but just in case, I've taken some precautions. Keep back. It will take quite some concentration to secure Aelin for her little journey.
Can't let you take her, Balthazar.
I can do whatever I want. She is mine. An Asimar bound to a soul cage of my creation, lending her immortal strength to General Thorm. Her power, his will, and my genius. An unsurpassable feat.
Ramblings most unsane. Poor Balthazar. For maggots ate his brain long ago.
Hold your tongue, Aelin, or I'll take it away from you again. And you, no more questions. No more interference.
Well, like you said, no more words, no more questions, but the interference will have to continue. Murder time.
Fly at me, you fool. You cannot stop what is to come. Let us make short
I knew for a fucking fact. I knew. He just cast 2 spells at once. I knew these fuckers weren't going to follow me. Any other game would have teleported everybody down there. It would have teleported everybody down there. So all of us were in the fucking cutscene. But no. They all have to be outside of it.
Put him up.
Oh, I can't rage and jump. Well, that's fine. Should at least build up force conduit. To the right island?
Need to act fast.
Oh, over the... Oh, that's what you were saying. Over here. Yeah, I see ya. Let's knock these ranged guys out right away.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
And now we just hope my guy doesn't die before I have a chance of doing things. Okay. So, first rule of necromancy. They do not go away when the necromancer is dead. They are permanent. Boo. Worth a try. That's so many skeletons. So many. Well, they're automatic. I can't see. That's the problem, is I can't control all of them at the same time. The second I jumped him down, it went right in the cutscene. They might. I'm gonna focus on him no matter what, because he is the mage, and the rest of these are all gonna just be shitting cantrips at me or shooting little crossbow bolts.
It will be a kindness to put an end to your folly.
Ooh, Cloud killed the group. Ouch. That's not great.
Ready.
Oh, and she lost concentration? Motherfucker.
Keep going.
That is really bad. Like, really bad. I don't have any... Oh, because I had to run out of the cloud. Bummer.
Hungry for the slaughter. On my way. On the hunt.
He's out of the range, because of course he is. Oh, these are little paladin zombie skeleton things. Well, that sucks. Let's see. You know, he did just pick up holy water.
How about this?
Sneak attack somehow. Sneak attack with holy water. That's funny.
Bye forever, pal.
Dude, these things have so much health. Wow, okay. Shocking amount of AC for a little skeleton. Did she... How did she... Didn't I cast... Didn't I put those back on her and she lost... Did I accidentally end concentration on those? Oh, whatever. Yeah, no, yeah. If this goes very, very south, if this goes south enough, I'll know where to jump next time. God, they have so much health for dumb skeletons. A guy resurrected, or guy's created with animate dead. Wow. Well, welcome up. I knocked him out of form, and now I don't have shapeshift anymore. And now he's dead. We're gonna have to restart. That was all very bad.
You shall live to regret this. Perhaps not for long.
Cloud kill a second time. I'm pretty sure. He is level 8. I'm trying to remember what level Cloud Kill is. He might have like something that's. Yeah, Cloud Kill is a 5th level spell. He needs to be level 9 to be able to cast that. And he just cast it twice. He doesn't even have the spell slots to do it, and he's cast it twice already. That's weird. That's definitely incredibly weird. I'm going to go and see as an item that's doing it for him. Which is amazing.
Open up.
Hey, there's that. I really hate. I wish the attack of opportunities didn't stop me from doing what I told them to do, because I already told them to do it, and then then it's like it's not like they stopped just before I was going to get attacked by the AOE or the attack of opportunity AOO. It's just a weird thing to forcibly stop you, you know. I feel like it's pointless to keep going, but also I'm fascinated to see how far Carla can go before it all goes to shit. Because like the skeletons, I don't think they can hurt her anymore. She's built up so much stuff. I don't think they can actually physically. No, he was able to damage her. I think he keeps trying to blind her though. He's gonna cast out a cloud pool. Nope, that was a ray sickness. Okay. Yeah, they literally can't hurt her with that shit. Ugh. Put her to sleep. It's a sleepy Karlach. Someone's got to wake her up, though. Clack, clack. There we go.
Moving.
That puts her to... I don't know how much. They keep casting sleep. There it is. All right, this time I'll try to land. Oh, it's at the fucking top again. I have to go through all the conversations again. Son of a bitch. I can just rush through them. Shanthar flows through Arable or something.
Your party.
Oh, hold on a second. Rest.
Just a brief respite.
There we go. Still drunk as fuck, but I got both my where in the shit balls are you running to? Oh, it skipped the thing this time again. Huh.
Lady Shah.
Yep, Lady Shah, the weird creep guy.
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not belong here.
Considering they've talked about this guy keeps coming back, we could have killed him and he might still show up here for all I know. Let's get here.
So, luckily, your lack of raid.
Cool, alright. And now we run.
I feel lighter, unburdened. Softest push send me drifting away.
Mm-hmm.
Hear my words of faith.
Oh, an arrow.
Blessed Nightseer, witness my adoration. I have emptied my heart of justice. I have vanquished your foes. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Yeah, sure as night will fall. Okay, we have a save down here this time, and then we're gonna jump over here first. There you guys are. Okay, here we go. Everyone's here.
Balthazar, come to add more bars to my cage? Or perhaps to lead this would-be Justicia's blade directly to my heart? I invite you. Heap more sins upon your head. My retribution will be all the sweeter for them.
All this time, and you still fail to appreciate the gifts I bestowed on you, Aelin. Sad to see a thing of beauty not recognize its own worth. But General Thorm, he appreciates you, and he wants you close at hand. So, I am here to whisk you back to him.
Ketherick. I welcome the sight of him after these 100 years. He whose immortality I supply with my very soul.
General Thorm. I'm sure you'll be on your best behavior for him, but Justin, keep back. It will take quite some concentration to secure Aelin for her little journey.
I have no idea what happens if I just stab her. If you even can. You probably can. I'm not going to do that, because my guy isn't here to kill her. That's what's her name's, what she wants to do, and I will if I have an option to, I want to try to talk her out of it. Because anything Shar wants to do can, frankly, get fucked. It's stupid. It's whatever. Yes. Can't let you take him, Balthazar.
I can do whatever I want.
Yeah. Do whatever you want. Blah, blah,
Hold
blah,
your
blah,
tongue,
blah, 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 and attack you.
Fly at me, you... Let us make short work of this.
Nah, you missed. Okay, what did he just do? He cast Ray of Sickness twice in a row. Those are two full-on spells. He just kicked out twice in a... Is he fucking hasted or something? Undead Ward Aura. Allies undead within 30 feet are resistant to bludgeon slash blah blah blah. Mage Undead Ward. Affected entity is resistant to whatever. Featherfall. Oh yeah, he's hasted. I was gonna say he's gotta be hasted. Or there's no way he just pulled all that bullshit. Which is also how he's... Well, no, he's teleporting. Okay.
Watch this.
First things first. Fuck you. So that should give her 4 damage reduction, which should cover most of the incoming damage outside of spell bullshit right now.
This feels good.
Let's finish this.
She can't jump up there because it's too high. Oh, she can jump there though.
Time to kill.
Does anything special for that?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay. Well, You know, let's get another, conjures 2 ice benefits from the elements of chaos. They can hurl and exhale ice and explode when they die. Let's do this bullshit. He did say 2, right? Well, it's 1. Oh no, I see 2 on the thing. I guess they're inside each other. Kinky. Oh yeah, there's both of their. I mean, this big guy's got a lot of health. I'm also like on health totals. I'm on health and damage totals. I'm on normal difficulty, or unbalanced, I should say. I like things being relatively close to D&D and not completely fucked. If it was just increased health totals, that's one thing, but they tend to mess with a lot of other stuff when you turn that up to the other one too. Hey, little. Wow, you. Yeah, okay. At some point, we're gonna get to go again.
It will be a kindness to put an end to your follies.
Uh huh. And a cloud kill? Yeah. Oh, Ray of Frost fucked his movement. Oh, that is really bad for him. Oh, he got out of the cloud kill. Christ.
I smell blood.
Didn't even ask me if I wanted that to be. It fucked up so much it didn't ask me if I wanted that to be a whatchamacallit. You know, we're gonna take the hit from him just to get out of cloud kill.
Shall we cut and run?
Where? What am I looking for? I'm not even gonna have him attack that round. I want him.
Well, so much for peace.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Just... Why aren't you getting pushed when I do that? It literally... Is he saving against it? Last shot with Deadly Claws and push the target back 5 feet. It just ain't moving it back 5 feet. Oh, it's literally going, it can't go there. I gotcha, that's why. Fair enough. Wow. Well. Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
They instantly tore all my health down. That's a lot of health for them to go through with just 3 attack opportunities. And again, Cloud Kill was pretty nasty. Yeah, I didn't have a lot of health left. That's the second ice mephit dead, and somehow these things haven't died for that. At least one of them slipped, I guess. I hate Balthazar, man. He's a pain in the ass. Whoever decided to give him 3 rounds of haste is just a giant asshole. I wish I could see exactly where that, like, I think I could go here. I can't get close enough with that damn cloud kill.
Now this is my happy place.
We're gonna have to just freaking pray. Can't bonus action because I did that.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh, good. We got rid of Cloud Kill. Yeah. Also, just memorizing the silence spell if one of us has it would be potentially useful. But it'd have to be like right on him, so we'd have to run out of it to cast spells. But he has haste, so he would just fuck right out of it, cast 2 spells still. At least I don't have to worry about the physical damage on Karlach. Oh good, she won't be able to do anything now. On the plus side, him getting up apparently ate his whole fucking turn. He no longer has haste. That is good.
Heading there.
That's what I wanted to do, but I just I probably should have done that like literally round 1 just to wipe out as many of those things as I could, but they were all over here. I guess none of them were close enough to her for it to be worth it at the beginning.
Over there.
Well, I could throw. You know, let's do that. She has 6 force conduits on her. His death is more important than any of that.
That's it.
Why the hell is that disadvantaged? Oh, well. Oh, because she's blind. Hey, I got it anyways.
I won't give in.
I feel like that was a waste. Oh yeah, for sure. The issue is getting close to him. Oh look, I could finally use this stupid spirit weapon that's now near absolutely nothing.
I need your help.
He's permanently dead. Until I, you know, revive him.
Take you.
Double heal for a reason.
I'm heating up.
Actually,
Talk to me.
oh no, she has no movement. Yeah, okay.
For another round. Want another?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Why is that not available? Oh, move speed reduced by 10. That's why, because it killed all my. God damn it! Ugh. It's so impossible for me to tell sometimes why I can't. I know it's telling me right there, reduce movement, ray of frost. Tell me the whole goddamn time. Nah, that's fucked up. That's gonna give Balthazar a hell of a turn without me. That still should have. Well, yeah, it costs 20 movement to jump. It should have let me jump. It just didn't let me do it the first time, and then I moved trying to get a different angle and fucked over all my movement. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, there you are.
Heading there.
Fool! You think striking down my body will be the end of me?
I mean, if I do it with radiant damage, then technically speaking, yes. Unless, well, yeah, you're so you're a level 8 necromancer, so the answer to that would universally be yes. But this is Baldur's Gate 3 and Larian made it, so This motherfucker probably somehow has like 100 clones that would require him to be like level 15 to do. I don't understand how he's doing half the shit he's doing that he doesn't have access to. That's it for my action, looks like.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Is that the spear? Yeah, looks like it is.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh, well, there we go. So they're, yeah, the undead are still the undead. They're permanent because they're undead. On the plus side is it gives me a reason to unshift and start ranging on this guy. I sure. That's not really how clone works, though. Clone is literally solo, so it's actually really fucked up what you end up doing. You end up creating a clone of yourself that's just a husk of a body, and then if you die, your soul goes over to your clone. It's one of the ways necromancers, without becoming undead or a lich or something, which is being undead, allows them to prolong their life as they just keep making clones of themselves and hide them away somewhere. And then when they die, their soul just goes zoop. But they're still themselves. They're still their same level. It's not that the clone's a lower level. He is probably level 8 because I'm level 8. I can almost promise you he's just level 8 because I am. And they gave him a bunch of spells as if he was like level 10 or some shit. And his level is... maybe. I guess I could look him up and see if he's always level 8. And I just have to be tackling him at his level. But he cast 2 cloud kills. That could have been an item. You know, let's take a look at his corpse. Undead Ward. No, this just gives him Undead Ward. And Animate Dead. Soul Cage Research. Summon Golem Bell. He didn't use that. Well, that's nice. Or maybe he did, and those are... No. He had a giant flesh golem. I guess he didn't have a chance to call it in here. Maybe he wasn't able to? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, we're on Karlach right now. I think they're not able to act themselves. There is another spell called Simulacrum, which is like an illusionary spell that allows you to create a duplicate of yourself. So I think Clone is a level 7th level spell. Maybe it's an 8th level? No, it's an 8th level. Yeah, Clone is 8th level, which requires being level 15. And it requires a diamond worth at least 1,000 gold and at least 1 cubic inch of flesh of the creature that is to be cloned, which the spell consumes. A vessel worth at least 2,000 gold that has a sealable lid and is large enough to hold the creature being cloned, such as a huge urn, a coffin, mud-filled cyst in the ground, or crystal container filled with salt water. Like a giant vat. Spell grows an inert duplicate of a living creature As a safeguard against death, this clone forms inside the vessel used in the spell's casting and grows to full size and maturity within 120 days. You can also choose to have the clone be a younger version of the same creature. It remains inert and endures indefinitely as long as its vessel remains undisturbed. At any time after the clone matures, if the original creature dies, its soul transfers to the clone, providing that the soul is free and willing to return. The clone is physically identical to the original and has the same personality, memories, and abilities, but none of the original's equipment, because that's on the corpse that died. The original creature's physical remains, if they still exist, become inert and can't thereafter be restored to life, since the creature's soul is elsewhere. That is clone. That is high level shit. That is some weird necromancy bullshit to prolong your life. Just keep making young clones of yourself, so when you inevitably die, you just come back as the 20-year-old version of yourself. Which is, that's pretty cool. And I feel like this is a character they thought of as that, but we're just all low level, and he shouldn't be capable of. He should have been capable of cloud kill. He's still one level under cloud kill, let alone cloning himself. Radiance. I did one more channel divinity. I should rock her up this direction and... Well, I can't help him awake. No, not yet. Because she'll insta-kill those. Oh, good, he's not sleeping anymore. Are you piece of shit? Stop it! How is that not getting him? Ugh, fuck. Up, indeed. I swear that thing has infinite sleep uses for some reason. Which, to be fair, isn't too far off a lot of monsters. They tend to have like a spell they can do, and they can just do it infinitely. Pretty common. That's poison.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Well, that sucks balls. Oh, because she helped him, so... Larian. Fucking up rage rules. Supposed to get 2 turns of that, not 1 turn. Two fails. I guess they were high enough level that they're... This guy unaffected once again. Why is he unaffected? Did he succeed or some shit? Sentinel Librarian were hit for 10. Failed. Ah, succeeded. Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
God gods, it's hot in here.
No more casting spells, please.
In position.
No choice but to keep going.
Well, they don't always have infinite spells. So, while AI doesn't always have infinite spells, they... So, they do have this one thing where... And this is just sort of true in general of anything in D&D. And it's one of the reasons why you generally don't make every monster or every, like... There's a reason if you're going to have players fight against a Draugr or a Drow or something, you don't have player classes. Like instead of a fighter, they're going to be a warrior and they're going to have different abilities. Because if you put them up against, if everything they're fighting is a fighter, every single thing, they can just action surge nonstop and it becomes a real problem. Player abilities are designed around going through a few fights before you sleep. And when it's a monster, you're the only fight they're ever going to have their entire existence. You are the only thing, so they burn all their stuff. You know what I mean? So you give them abilities designed to be used sparingly. They don't use them sparingly.
That nearly ended me.
Yep, we got fucked.
There is work to do.
Okay. All right, let's talk to this lady. Ooh, before we talk to her, I want to read this soul cage bullshit. I should have read that when at least I put all this stuff in. Okay, here's all the books. Here we go, soul cage. Oh, good, there's nothing in here. Ramblings, notes in a spidery, jagged hand fill the volume. They speak of a soul cage binding the life force of one to that of another. A crude drawing shows two figures side by side. The one on the left appears to have a dagger protruding from its chest, while the one on the right has a corresponding wound on its... So everything that happens... That sucks. Everything that happens to him gets put to her instead, and she somehow just keeps surviving it. I know they said she's in the ASMR, but that's not some immortal creature. That's just that's another mortal that just happens to have divine blood.
In her blood be anointed, Dark Justicia.
Bleh. All right, night song. Oh, that would suck if you fell below the map. Wait, what is... Defeat Balthazar, defeat Balthazar. Didn't I just do that? Whatever. Talking time.
Balthazar has drawn his final rancid breath. A pity it was not my hand that brought it about. Instead, it was you. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger. A spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justicia is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, No joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. You may yet have the chance to dissuade her from doing her duty, but not without risk to your bond, and Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Man, all that cracking on her. It looks like she's like a made of porcelain or something. Yeah, do not trust Shadowheart. She is in a death cult and does not realize it. Ooh. I kind of want to go with 4. Choose your own way, Shadowheart. You cannot allow your goddess to control you. Just calm down.
Cannot allow. This is my mistress's will, my life's purpose. If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill what Lady Shah asks of me, so be it. Your choice.
That's my options. These are I don't have persuading options. My options are I support her, or fuck it, fine. This is I support you, or I don't support you, but I won't lose you, so very well, murder her anyways. I'd rather kill Shadowheart than let her go with sharp bullshit.
I didn't want to fight. I wanted you to see reason.
Right back at you, buddy.
A foolish notion, clearly.
I literally wasn't given an option to persuade her. Really? Oh, for fuck's sake. There's nothing I hate more than feeling cheated because I just happen to choose one of the 2 wrong lines. Just give me the persuasion option at the fucking start. Don't hide it behind a fucking passcode. I mean, yeah, apparently. I fucking hate. I hate it when I have no concept of the intention behind the lines I'm selecting, which happens way too fucking often sometimes. It's kind of funny, but Dragon Age 2 is Dragon Age 2 had a lot of problems. Act 3 felt like an expansion that wasn't completed. The game felt like it was over after the second chapter. It was made in too short of a time and everything was the fucking same. But one thing I really appreciated about that, which they also did in Inquisition, was every line of dialogue had an icon so you knew the intention behind the line regardless of what the line was. I could really use that against Gale. So I avoid every heart icon. Ugh.
Balthazar, you.
Not a... Her fate.
The fate until of course.
You feel, and Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat.
So I guess I just plead right off the bat,
well,
which also isn't a persuasion option.
Fate hangs in the balance.
Like I feel like both of these should be persuade. Like I feel like if I was in at a tabletop and I said something like this, they would ask me to roll persuasion for the line itself instead of I don't know, but it's a video, whatever. It's a fucking video game. I guess I can ask if this is what she truly wants, or just please. Like, these are the only two that are directly. I guess this one is pretty confrontational.
If I have to step over your corpse
Oh, look, it's the same thing.
What Lady Shah asks of
It's
me,
exactly what she said last time.
Your choice.
Yep. Is there only... Okay. I should have saved it. That option leads to the exact same thing. No attempt to persuade. This is going to drive me nuts. So why would both of those lead to the exact same outcome? I mean, don't get me wrong. I usually don't mind it when there's some like flavor text difference between the two and they lead to the same outcome. That's like normal, you know?
Balthazar has drawn you.
Her fate.
The fate until of course.
You feel and Night Song is not blind to your conflict.
Okay, I will ask you, is this what you truly want?
Heart is...
Of course, why wouldn't it be? This is my purpose.
Oh. Fuck you. Fuck you. So I have to ask her first if it's what she wants, and then I'm given the only two dialogue options I had originally. What the fuck? All right, I'm gonna just save it here because now we're in bullshit land. Now I'll ask, please.
If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill what Lady Shah asks of me, so be it. Your choice.
Oh, if it's just my approval level. Okay.
I didn't want to fight. I wanted you to see reason. A foolish notion, clearly.
If it is literally no matter what I select, it's gonna go down this route because she doesn't like me enough. That's perfectly fine. Then I guess Shadowheart gets ended here in my playthrough.
Where do I go from here?
Why don't I? Oh, right, because I'm not.
I got this.
No, no, it's fine. How the fuck does she have Featherfall? Oh, everyone has Featherfall in here. I don't know why I was confused by that. It's so we can jump the stupid distances and not die.
Let's have some courage.
Yeah, now she's silenced. Jesus. She only has +2 to con saves. How the fuck does she have that amount of... So I have a 14 DC, and she only has +2. +1, +2 magical durability. It just... +2 magical durability? No, whatever, she rolled a 20. I mean, I guess if you do if you have enough, if she likes you enough, I guess we could turn her away from this, and I guess that might turn her away from Shar, and maybe she'll realize Shar is a giant piece of garbage. But you know, sheesh, my character is useless against her without. Well, fuck, dude. I'm disappointed. Well, that's it. I'm just disappointed. I'm just disappointed. This is in general, that this is where we're gonna end up. Oh, there's no I'm letting her kill the night song. Again, Shar. Fuck Shar. I don't think I could stress how much, like, fuck fuck the Illithid. Fuck the Absolute. Fuck Shar. There's no way I'm going through with any plan that Shar wants to go through.
An intriguing fray. You lay low the Dark Lady's messenger. Your ally, your friend. Perhaps you wish to slay the Night Song yourself, Shar.
Oh, Christ. How many times have you given that speech?
How many of your Dark Justicia brethren have run my heart through? How many times have I, immortal, risen again to await the next? Do what you came to do, Sharon. Then run to your darling master Ketheric and tell him what a good boy you've been.
Oh, let's see here. Captain trapped your Y. What happens if you just say, well, it seems like you want me to attack you. Yeah, you're an immortal. How is that?
I'm sure you've met my mother. You've seen her pale face in the night sky. Seluna, the Moon Maiden. There is no moon in this black sky, Sharon. No.
Still not a Sharon.
There is only your mistress. The void of her. The shadow.
I am no Sharon.
No? Then correct me, by all means, little warrior. Explain yourself.
I'm someone who can recognize a good opportunity. I am here. I need to kill Ketheric Thorm.
Then your task is done. Lay a hand upon me in camaraderie, and I will be free.
Yeah, how are you the sword? I mean, he said he bound her.
This cage links us, like a parasite's fangs to its host. I am immortal. While I am trapped here, so is he. Free me, and Ketheric will bleed.
I still don't understand how she's immortal. I mean, ASMR aren't immortal. They're just like divine touched beings. Yeah, fuck it.
Yes.
Already gone this far.
Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more!
Oh, she's got nice wings. Not those weird, crappy ones that one guy had.
I am resplendent. It is your turn, my friend. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
I was gonna say that was definitely Magic Girl transformation. A little slower and a little less fan service. It was definitely Magic Girl transformation. To get out of this place, absolutely.
Oh, we'll do more than that, my friend.
I know.
We're going to kill Ketheric Thorn.
Yay! Oh, this place is about to crumble in it. Or we're just watching her fly away. Oh, right, the curse is over now. That's Chihira.
Powerful ally. Well chosen, Shadowheart.
Can't wait to watch her cleave Ketheric's head in two.
Did my guy just say well chosen Shadowheart? Like she was like that's a glitch if that's the case. Because her choice was just to get murdered apparently. Moonlight glaive. Oh, it's a glaive. Moonlight glaive glowing. This object shines with a glowing light that's radiant. +2 enchantment. Yeah. A powerful ally. Well chosen, Shadowheart. You know, I guess my guy is drunk. Maybe he don't realize that we just killed her. He's gonna wake up tomorrow. Where's Shadowheart? Hey guys, where's Shadowheart? She was just with me earlier. Oh shit. Damn. Ooh. Well, I can't now. But I probably could have revived her. I could also revive her at what's his name's. I imagine. Let's go find out where reviving her at what's his name's will do. Because I need to get Will in the party anyways. I am overburdened. Just send all that stuff to camp. Oh right, I have this thing on me. Hold on there.
The plane of shadow. My tutor called it a dark mirror held up to our own plane of existence. A perversion of all we hold dear. I thought she was exaggerating, and I was wrong.
Yes, Withers. That's the guy I'm talking to.
Well met.
Well met. Join me.
That's the spirit.
It's evil in here. Let's get in and get out fast.
Right, because of where we're at. Hello, Scratches.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What do you got there?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Okie dokie. He found a bone. He's like, yes, that reminds me of him. Dead thing. Still looks super weird when I'm just covered in blood. I received an item, a bone. Cool. I was like, everyone's all just completely not paying attention to that. I guess it's weird. What'll be even weirder is if we resurrect her and now all of a sudden she's on the path of not having tried to kill her. I figure it's one of two things. Either she is going to act like she wasn't there, like we didn't take her with her to the Shadow Realm to save the Night Song, or it will just act as if she chose to free Shadow Song, because my character gone done broke. Or I might not be able to revive her at all. Let's find out.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Yeah, I can't resurrect her. It might be because we haven't slept, and revive has a limitation of has to be done within that day. So maybe we should sleep? I do need to sleep anyways. We'll see. I also need to get rid of this damn drunk status. Oh, Asterion has a little bubble above his head.
The way she leered at me. The blood merchant. I can't get it out of my head.
Yeah.
It isn't like me. Not like me at all. I was being too precious, wasn't I? We could have used her potion.
Yeah, I don't really
The
need
moment
it.
of unpleasantry doesn't matter if there's a fine reward. I should have just gritted my teeth as always and let her have me for a bit.
For a bit. Why'd she upset you so much?
There's nothing more desirable in the world than a vampire, is there? Haven't you been through all I have? You damn well are going to fight with what few assets the gods give you. But a part of me feels sick when I think about getting on my back for breadcrumbs again.
You have so much more than looks going for you. Yep, no, we're skipping that one. I'm too pretty is a bit of a sore complaint. Nope. Have you even enjoyed having... What? Nope. Our lives are on the line here. We take every... Why? Fuck. This is Gale all over again. It's fucking 3 shades of Gluck Gluck and... or fuck you. God damn it. Sure, I'm too pretty is a bit of a sore complaint. No, that's an asshole. Have you been enjoying... I'm not asking that question. You have... God damn it. God damn it. Oh, maybe I should just kill everybody and just go solo. Just be in Karlach. I don't need anybody else. Dude, I don't... Why is it like this? Game, you need to give me a net. Just at least always give me the option to leave a conversation. You have so much more than your looks going for you. Is a neutral compliment. Will the game take it that way? I wonder. I'm too pretty is a bit of a sore complaint. That's not what his complaint was. Motherfucker's been a slave for 200 years. He doesn't want to keep doing that. He wants to... that has nothing to do with his looks. Nothing. He did he say anything about his looks specifically, or was this all I've been a slave for fucking ever? Oh, no, unpleasant doesn't matter if there's a fine reward. Grit my teeth. It isn't like me. Not like me at all. I was being too precious, wasn't I? No, I'm going backwards. There's nothing more desirable in the world than a vampire, is there, than you being through. You're going to fight. None of this was about him being pretty. Yeah, I was going to say, this one sounds... I'm too pretty sounds like an insult. This looks like a compliment the game's going to take way, way too far. Have you even enjoyed having sex in the last decade? That sounds like I'm literally going, wanna jump on? I'm gonna go with the top one. Please don't put me in a romance with him. Please, just don't. I can't. I don't want to deal with that again.
I had nothing at all for so long. Not even my body. That was owned by Cazador. To be sent out to tempt fools into his palace. I have bedded thousands of people. Half of them I barely remember. Most of them didn't even grant me temporary bliss. It should have been so easy to let the drow use me for her fantasy, but perhaps, you showed me I have enough strength.
There you go.
I don't need to.
Yeah. We don't need the potion. Have you seen how strong Karlach is? I mean, that's... Me's pointless. I can turn Mr. Strong thing into... I can just turn into an owlbear. So I don't need the strength potion for me. Strength potion's useless on Will or you. I mean, don't you know this is a video game? You're dex-based, bro. Strength potion would have been useless. I am curious if it would have just been +1 to strength, though. Yes, you're not a slave now, Sharon. You're free. At least, currently. He'll be angry with that one. He'll be like, I'm free. Tadpole in head. And I want you to... It should have been easy. Yes, I would never ask him to do stuff like that anyways.
It isn't worth the scars anymore.
Hey, I feel like I got through that well. You know what? I've got through a lot of conversations with Gale that I didn't feel like I was in buddy relations, but all of a sudden, apparently we were. So, can't trust shit. Is there anyone else that needs talking to? Alright, I'll sleep. Full rest. I'm pretty sure it was permanent. Yeah, I thought. I mean, the way they were wording it made it sound like it was going to be like +1 permanently to strength. But it could have been +1 to any attribute for all I know. She said strength, and to me, that means the strength stat. But it could easily be, we mean strength in terms of general power, and it could have been anything. Yeah, by the blood lady? I don't know. Okay, all right. Okay, now we're going to talk to Withers.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
I do not have the capacity
Or mayhaps a
to resurrect her.
resurrection?
So, maybe she is actually permanently dead. Yep. I bet you it's because it removed her as a companion and counted her as an NPC, and you can't use revive scrolls on NPCs.
The shadow fell. The depravity of Shah's spirit laid bare. Kaincha.
Kaincha indeed. Oh, ask her about the disc from Moonrise Tower.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet.
Well, to be fair, I didn't want to kill Shadowheart. Shadowheart basically gave me no choice because apparently I didn't have enough relationship with her. Which is weird because she literally constantly approved of everything I did. She was way too deep in the Shar bullshit, and I didn't have enough reputation with her. Yeah. Basically, I think you basically need to have Shadowheart with you because it's weird. There's certain decisions you make that everyone gets affected by regardless of with you or not. But a lot of them don't. So I basically needed to have her in my party majority of the time to move her relationship forward enough. It sucks. It sucks, but I guess it's what... It's funny because that's not the case for Lae'zel. I've moved Lae'zel's relationship further enough just by having her with me every time I've done her quest line. Just didn't work for Shadowheart, sadly. More writings of Orpheus, the so-called Prince of Comet. I understand if you want to keep it yourself, but I'd like to hear it.
Good. Let that be the end
But
of it.
I also don't care enough. Alright. What's his name? I thought she would actually start doing it because of everything that's happened up till now. Yeah, whatever. Is anyone going to mention Shadowheart?
What's on your mind?
Nope. No one cares. No one cropped up. No one said anything. Just, she might as well not exist. They're all just like, yeah, nah, I mean, to be fair, she doesn't want to talk to anybody. She was basically constantly as far removed from people as she could be. I mean, here's the thing. Night Song is opposed to Shar. She is literally a daughter of Saloon. And she's literally been bound to a place due to Shar so that people could kill her on repeat to become, as a bullshit ritual, to become Jark Justiciars or whatever. And then Ketheric Thorm and Zombie Man found a way to link themselves together, so Ketheric Thorm, every time he took damage, every wound he faced just transferred to her instead. So he was immortal because she was taking all the damage. But now she's free, so that link doesn't exist. He is no longer immortal. And she's really pissed off. Exactly. I am literally freeing someone who has been prisoner for hundreds of years due to due to Shar and all of her evil bullshittery. And I got an ally to help me kill the guy who's no longer immortal. Question is, find the Night Song. We freed Night Song from Shadowfell. We found the Night Song, but it isn't an artifact. It's a living, breathing woman who has been caged in the Shadowfell. What does the wizard in Baldur's Gate want with her? That's a great question. Oh, he totally won't be. I mean, if he's still immortal, it's going to constantly keep damaging her as well. Travel the road to Baldur's Gate. Nope. Assault the Moonrise Tower. I feel like I should go back here first and be like, yo, guys, guess what? But they might already be...
There you are. What's happening out there? Who was that streaking across the sky?
Isabel, I found the empty sarcophagus of an Isabel Thorm, Kethric's daughter. This is a weird way to interrupt what she was about to say. Her name is Nightsong, an immortal Ketheric had trapped within Shadowfell.
An immortal? But it couldn't possibly be. Never mind. It doesn't matter. What matters is you have him in a corner. Jaheira and every fighting body in this place have gone to Moonrise Towers to face Ketheric down. She's waiting for you there. End this. Now. We're all counting on you.
It would have been pretty funny if after killing Ketheric Thor, just sitting there drunk as fuck, just like, what are we doing, guys? What's going on? The only problem is I was out of stuff.
Moon Maiden, protect and guide you.
Yeah, Moon Maiden. No, I want to talk to... Motherfucker. Fine, I'll talk to you after the battle. Battle time. Well, I say battle time, but it's midnight and I'm thirsty. So I think I'm going to AFK super fast to get myself a drink. I wish I could actually pause the game. You know, this doesn't pause the game. Why not? Anyway, I'll be right back real quick, and then we got a war to get onto, I guess. And then Act 3, I think. Did I beat the bug thing in the space room that shoots magic lasers at you? I love that sentence. It's fucking absurd. Also, no. I know of, I believe, 2 of those, and I have not killed either of them. It does sound fucking crazy, but I do know what you're talking about, and I have not run into that. That is actually the next phase of what's her name's and Blade's quest. Ow!
That you can fight Radahn himself.
You keep getting way too close there, guy.
He who's
Okay.
Ah, well met.
Again, well met.
News? I'll be on my way to this festival of Radahn then.
Ow. You son of a bitch. Go do something stupid and go down to the lower level. And hopefully not get capture killed, because I'd rather not get teleported right now, frankly. Nope. Please don't get me. Come on. Get me up. You are a grabby son of a bitch. Yes, here, come on. Ooh. I wasn't sure if I was going to do that. Time for looking on. Alright. Enjoy your weird ghost bath. Bye-bye.
Sorry.
He's angry. No. Oh, no. Ah. All right. Well, you earned it. How are this guy just did not want to die. I mean, he oh my god. He survived so much. That's kind of impressive, but also fuck that guy. Rune bear. I'm pretty sure there's a rune bear around here. Where's the found it. Oh no. What, are you confused where I'm at? Ah, I have discovered a second use for Endure. To drink a potion. You're gonna go fine. Probably. It's not like this. Hopefully. Oh. Wait, no. Right. Okay. That threw me off. Dude, room bears. Yeah. I love Elden Ring, man. I can't wait for the DLC to come out. Like some of the best news for the DLC was they were they literally said that they were thinking of doing multiple smaller DLC like Dark Souls 3 and then opted to just make it one large expansion. So instead of little piecemeal shit, we're going to get one big ass expansion for it, which I'm very much looking forward to. That's going to be some good times. What's crazy is the build I had there worked pretty well against rune bears, which I was not expecting because the rune bears were always such a pain in the ass. Oh, dude, I know. Dark Souls 3 had pretty good DLC, but they were split into two instead of just one. Yeah. So the idea of two DLCs like that, but Elden Ring, which probably means it'd be a little bigger, but they're going to make it one big expansion. That just says to me it's going to be pretty fucking big. I have no idea. I know the picture reminded me of Mikola, which is like one of those things where it looks like Mikola's riding Torrent or something. Melania's brother, I think, is Mikola. Okay. All right. Oh, they have fucked this place up already. Look at that. Can't move. I'm assuming cutscene. Yep.
Unshackled from shadows, she will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo.
Ah, Alondro.
That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop. In the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
Oh boy. Do what you will, just don't get in my way. I don't know. I wouldn't. I mean, yeah, I guess move and secure the first floor. I'd move in, cut them off. No escape and all that shit.
A sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my Harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the General himself. Floric left some of her flaming fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise. Say the word, and we're off.
What's up? I have an option to join her. I'll check blah, 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 blah. Sound strategy. Once done, me and my Harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the General himself. Why serve the flaming fist? Scout the prisons and barracks below, which I've pretty much already fucked the prisons over. I would like to fight with Jaheira. Let's do this.
At the ready, Harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen!
Yeah!
The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last.
To save Baldur's Gate.
Save Baldur's Gate.
Yep. Oh man, so many. I was gonna say, if a lot of these have those on them, Jesus. Well, there's another one. So, ooh, you're a merchant.
It's a grim task, picking provisions from the dead. But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
Trade. What you got on you, though? Defender Great Axe. Amulet of the Harpers. Advantage on wisdom saving checks. Ooh. Incandescent Staff. Firebolt and Fireball. Grant resistance to fire. Damn, it's basically a better version of my Ice Staff, except for... Well, it's not a better version of my Ice Staff, it's just... No, yeah, it is. Dealing cold damage with a spell possibly inflicts chilled. When you deal cold damage, the wielder deals an additional 1... Nah, so mine is definitely better for the cantrip. Hat of Uninhibited Kushigu. Bark Skin. You are invested with the power of the meadows and the woods of the lands that have an effect of bark skin. Increase your armor up to 16. Average Constitution saving throws. Successful saving throw. The foe's spell deal on a successful saving throw against a foe's spell. Deal 4 to 7 fire damage to them. Aqueducts grant fire resistance. Yonti Scale Mail. full dexterity modifier. Ambusher, disadvantage to armor class and saving throws. Ooh. Good old protection cloak. I have one of those. Ooh, this would be great for my Eldritch Knight build I want to do at some point. When you heal another creature, it gains resistance. I swear I've talked to this lady and bought these before. Or talked to someone who had these and bought them before. Might as well buy another one of those.
Lady, light away.
Who does not have a cloak? She's currently using... When the wearer disengages, they also create a foggy cloud. What about armor? Hell yeah, dude. Of course, then you have the giant... Alright, I can't deal with that anymore. There we go.
How delicious.
When the wearer disengages, they also create a foggy cloud within 7 feet radius that lasts for 1 minute, or 1 turn.
Shadow to shadow.
So...
Soon final reckoning.
they cloud everybody around them, which would blind them for that turn, which would also make it easier for everybody else to cloud out. Let's go ahead and throw it on him just for the sake of having it on him. Creatures who miss their attack rolls against the wearer must make a dexterity saving throw or take radiant damage.
Once more into battle. Once more to save Baldur's Gate.
Alrighty. Oh. Carla, you ain't using your proper weapon right now. That's a no bueno. There it is. Force conduit. This thing is amazing. I love it.
Let's get going.
You dare show yourself here after all you've done?
Yeah, that's the point, lady.
You have betrayed me. You have betrayed General Thorm. You have betrayed our god! And for what? These harpers. Moonrise will be their tomb, and in death, you will all serve the Absolute.
No words, only death.
Close ranks.
Oh, it's the big girl. I bet you anything I could have gone side passage and snuck up and been on the second floor right away. It just occurred to me I could do that. So here's the thing. I have no idea what the fuck Jaheira's doing. I don't know. I think she's with me right now. Or I have no concept of what she was doing or... Yeah, she's right with me. She's right there. If I'd selected the option, would she have been in my party the whole time? Maybe I don't know. It's just. It made it sound like we were switching plans instead of her just coming with me. If that makes any sense.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Oh, I should... No, don't... Oh my god, that's gonna be a problem already, I can tell.
Time for a new approach.
What is she... Oh, she's mirror image and... Aura of fire shield chill, so she does cold damage to... What do you mean you don't have enough movement? Just fucking shoot him. Oh, I need it. I don't have an angle. I'll just wait.
A little fun at last.
Uh-huh. Really want to do that. But, what the fuck? It was like, it'll go right here. And instead of going there, it just blew up. Why did... Oh, that is one of those things where... That's just one of those things, man. That ain't how that shit works. That's just not... It's not... You don't tell me it's going to go somewhere and then decide it's going to get interrupted on the way. Show me it's going to get interrupted next time. Yeah. So it's fireball. It's supposed to go where you point. It's basically, it's a very tiny bead, a little tiny fire bead that goes to where you want it to, and then it detonates. However, if it hits anything on the way, it also detonates. So something could technically interrupt it. Technically. But there's no way I was gonna... It's one of those things where there's no way the person is gonna, like, direct this thing with their mind into someone else they didn't intend to. It's just... You know? Did I already talk to you? I can't remember.
Onward.
Right. Oh, I could do... So I could go in here, or I could go this way. And I could climb up here, and I could go right to... So like the... Like That's the, like, that's the thing I'm like, I'm pretty sure these guys could definitely handle all that. But also... I don't know what to do, right? I could sneak up, because I did remember I could sneak up here. Sneak up, jump across, and then we're up towards Balthazar's room. We're already on the second floor right away, straight for Kelthric. Instead of having to go through this bottom floor. But, yeah, fuck it. Might as well help them secure it.
You dare show yourself? You have been... And for what? These harpers. Moonrise will be their tomb, and in death, you will all serve the Absolute.
Attack. Oh, the dumb merchant goes first, and then I get to go. Good.
Jimmy on the go.
Ah, motherfucker, I forgot to switch her out already. Oh, that's fine.
The dance macabre.
Just get rid of one of her things. Or hit her. That works too. Alright, you hear what you gonna do? Somehow I had a feeling she was gonna do that. So I should be able to just put it right here. And I'm saving it. See? Straight line. I should just go there and do that. There we go.
A little fun at last.
Part of me wants to do this in hopes that they don't, maybe, you know, hopefully they don't, let's hope they're not dumb. They're probably going to be dumb, though. But one can always hope. I wish I had a ranged form, you know? Weird choice, but I'm gonna go with it. It has a lot of movement. I can go in and out of stuff. Are you gonna... There we go. Jesus, that was weird. No. No, the phase spiders for some reason do, but the player spider form does not spit poison. And phase spiders shouldn't be spitting poison either, but you know. We do get a form at level 10 that has range. We actually get like 2 or 3 forms that have range at level 10. We're a little bit off that though. Not quite 9 yet.
I'll strip your bones clean.
Black hole? Wow. So it looks like Black Hole dragged everybody in. I don't think it did damage. It just dragged us in and slowed us for a turn. That's definitely useful for setting up a spell.
Can't believe you.
Wow, your hero's getting fucked.
Cry about it.
Nah.
Time for a cull. Leave no trace.
Ooh, there's our level. I guess we're level 9 now. Very good. You better heal up, Jaheira. You ain't doing too well. There you go. Kitty kitty farm. This is weird. I'm supposed to have like 60 feet of flight. But it's not giving me like any. Oh, I'm slowed. Duh. No, I was like, why? Why do I only have? And it's like, oh yeah, it's because I'm slow. I literally can't. I have like half my movement. That's why I can't go anywhere.
This is my time.
Yeah. Explains so much.
No time to waste.
Okay. Oh. Get fucked, you two. Ooh, almost dead. Almost dead. Landed on that guy, I think. And that guy. Oh no, those guys took damage from the other thing. That guy does so much damage. I wish the jump worked correctly. Because they wouldn't be able to jump that at all if it actually worked properly. They'd have to move 20 feet. They'd have to move 10 feet just to be able to jump first. And that would consume 20 of their movement in that. Jaheira's gonna get fucked, dude. She's just taking so much damage. Who are we on? We're on Karlach. Am I slowed? I'm slowed. God damn, that's slow, dude. Looks like it slows even if they succeed their Constitution saving throw. Even succeeding and not being pulled counts as being slow. That's kind of that, or something is having like a weird slow aura. I don't know. Still has mirror image, but all the damage possible. So when you're slow, not only do you use your movement speed fucked, but you only get one attack. Like no bonus action, half your movement speed, can only attack once. It's a bummer and a half. Still slowed on this, huh? Alright, well those spikes have pretty much done all the job that they're gonna do. No, not yet. Can't reach. Could fly. Don't have the health. Is there anything I can... What do we have? Rend Vision. This slow is basically just fucked over my character completely. I'm not able to do anything. Oh, good, he's dead. Oh, Guardians of Faith. Blech. And he died. That guy basically just decided to sacrifice himself to kill. That's... whatever. Oh, for fuck's sake. She just died. So unless I can heal her, she dead. Which I really want her to survive. It's so much so I almost want to just like skip the front floor and just go to the top and hope that like the bottom floor is just dealt with scripting wise. I can try... I'll just send it to you. I think once an NPC is dead, they're just dead. I don't think I can bring them back. But I could try. Yeah, no. Normally, you would treat this NPC maybe like a player, and they'd get their death saving throws, but they just... Nah, she's dead. Permanently. It fucking sucks.
There's blood in the air.
I can't go anywhere. All these fucking green dudes are just getting... So here's another thing. You are supposed to be able to walk through the space of friendly targets. We take up a 5x5 square, and people don't actually take up 5x5 feet. But the idea is that a hostile creature can't walk through that space because you'll stop them. Right? You'll be getting in their way. But if it's a friendly, they can walk through your space. But that 5 feet costs you 10 feet. So that one chunk of movement should cost 10 feet. But he should be able to walk right here, instead of having to go around everybody. I guess I could jump, which to be fair, their jump rules, not how any of it works, but it does kind of get around that. So that part's kind of nice. Damn, he succeeded.
On the victor's path.
Yes, concentration broken. Perfect.
Sometimes the only way
I mean,
out
except for the
is
part where
through.
Jaheira is dead. That part's really makes me want to reload, frankly. I could do a lot of shit if I got with all the flares. If I use tadpoles, there's a lot of stuff I'd be able to do for sure. Oh good, there's more showing up. I like how this. I like how I can. It's like it's I can go here, but not up here. It's just weird. Oh, but then I can do this. That. Everyone's a warlock. And now Spiked is hurting them. I should have dropped it. I had a feeling the AI was going to be dumb. Oh, that guy.
Fuck yes.
What now?
This is gonna feel good.
Who is the one? There you are. There we go.
I'm ready.
Right. I finally, so if you, it took me forever to realize how to do this. And every time I looked up the information, it was giving me old information that's like 5+ months old. But, they added in, I don't know when they added it in, but I can go to this menu here and hold Y and it'll end concentration on my spell. I'm assuming on PC, you can probably like right click on the concentration icon or something and get rid of it somehow. But there is a way of doing it. Let me see here. Concentration can be manually interrupted at any time via the X on the concentration spell icon next to the caster's main portrait. Yeah, so you'll have like a thing you're concentrating on next to your portrait, and you can press the little X with the mouse. And I have to, yeah. Oh, dude, they last literally forever. They're pretty useful, but you got to be able to get rid of them at some point, especially when there's other AI involved, like these idiots decided to running into them instead of just throwing weapons or shooting or something.
This is my time. Making my move.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if I had supreme control over the battlefield, we would not have been fighting where we were fighting. I would have, you know, hit and run tactics work a lot better, but when you have AI, when you have friendly AI, they ignore anything like that and just do their own dumb thing. That's part of why I want to just start over and just stealth my way up to the top and let them take over here. You know? But I don't know what they'll do down here. I don't know if they'll just wait until I just don't know. But Jaheira literally running headlong into everybody and then getting completely fucked because she was the only one up front getting grouped on. Doesn't make any sense. You are a fucking druid, woman. Throw spells. Now I know. Ew, caustic brine. Oh, nasty. In Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, she was a fighter druid. So she straight up had fighter levels and druid levels, but that's because it's 2nd edition, you could combo those. And they don't have a subclass for druid that actually matches that concept, which I think is actually kind of a bummer. It'd be kind of cool if to add more melee. Maybe there is, whatever, it's not in this game, even if there is in pen and paper. But I also really wish they had a companion. Druids have always had animal companions. And then in 5th edition, they just decided to take them away from druids and only have it on rangers, which is weird.
Let's have some fun.
On the victor's path.
Oh, if I go away from you, you're gonna attack me, huh? Well, I'll disadvantage you away, hopefully.
Blood comes easy these days.
Best part about the crow. When you fly, no attack of opportunity. Just walk down, blind them, and fly away. Oh, yeah. Stay in the caustic brine, guys. Great idea. Literally, everybody but the archers are dead.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Alright. You fucking drop down already? Jesus. Oh, then I can't resurrect her even though I should be able to. Even though I should be able to. Oh, I didn't let her die. She died. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a hard save here. And then I'm reloading. Because I consider Jaheira dying a fail state. You know? Right now. Well, the AI killed her. The AI being dumb as shit killed her. She... Literally on her turn, she cast a spell that nuked shit. And then it was like... But I'm not in danger enough. So she ran right down here and just got fucked. So here is what I'm going to do. This was 019. This was just after I rested. Ooh, I'm loading this one up. I can ask Isabel about the thing that it wouldn't let me ask her. Or that I didn't ask her because look, it doesn't matter. This is after I slept, which I think was before I teleported to... I mean, it's Jaheira. Jaheira. Every time I think of Jaheira, there's this line... It's the start of her quest in Baldur's Gate 2. You walk somewhere, I can't remember where it is, some inn, and some guy, the line is like, Jaheira, my darling, something. He sounds like a piece of shit. And then she acts like she doesn't know him, but I'm pretty sure she's just trying to piss him off. And then she gets cursed. And everything is really bad. And then you're trying to figure out why she's cursed. What happened? And it's like she's a harper and this guy's a giant piece of shit. Let's see. Oh, it'll literally only let me go to Shadow Curse Lands because of the current state. Last slide in.
There you are. What's happening out there? Who was that streaking across the sky?
Isabel, I found the empty sarcophagus of Isabel Thorm, Kethric's daughter.
An unfortunate coincidence.
Perception fail, fuck.
I hope never to meet the wicked man who hemorrhaged shadows over this peaceful village.
Yeah, mortal.
An immortal. But it couldn't possibly be. Never mind. It doesn't matter. What matters is you have him in a corner. Jaheira and every fighting body in this place have gone to Moonrise Towers to face Ketheric down. She's waiting for you there. End this. Now. We're all counting on you.
Six. It was a DC 14. I had a 50-50 on that one. Yeah, okay. So here's what I'm gonna do this time. I'm gonna well, you know what? I'm gonna see what it sounds like when I'm gonna ask, okay. I'm gonna say I'd rather be with her. I wanna know what that is. Oh, good. Right, there's fucking radiant damage on the ground. Yay. Welcome back. I mean, she's a druid.
Unshackled from shadows.
Probably a shapeshifter
She
druid.
will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop. In the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
I'm gonna say you're the High Harper, you tell me.
If you're hunting one target among many, the key is to isolate and corner it. My Harpers and I will be the noose that closes in around Ketheric, and as it tightens, you go in for the kill.
So...
Floric left some of her flaming fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise.
Say the word, and we're off.
I'd rather you join my... rather you join my party.
I'm touched. But
Garlic
I'm
brews.
already spoken for.
Oh, okay, so can I get her to join me as a fifth person? Like with what's his name, where she's like her weird, not real companion self? But if I don't... Because I have a feeling... if we go in the front door like I did last time, and she's with me, then I have control of her so I can keep her alive better. But if I leave her here and I don't go in the front door and I go straight to the top, then they win because she's with them, if that makes any sense. Because I don't think they actually go through a fight. I think there's a determined outcome based off of whether she's there or not. I'll say so be it, and I'm going to go sneak up top. I want to see what happens if I do that.
Godspeed. You seem to be their chosen champion after all, against the false absolute.
Here's open.
At the ready, Harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen! The time has come. Gederick will taste of death at last.
Well, no, here's a question, too. Where's her husband? Because the thing is, her husband dies in Baldur's Gate 2, and Baldur's Gate 2 didn't happen. Did they still decide that he dies, or is he in this? And what the fuck is his name? I can't remember. She has a husband in Baldur's Gate 1, and they have to beat it, like, to have Jaheira in the party, you have to have him in the party too. Like they're a joint couple, which makes sense. They're married. Yeah, maybe you did, maybe didn't pass you. I mean, you know, who knows, right? Maybe things went really horrible. Maybe they didn't. Who's to say? Didn't I pick up water earlier? Can I throw water just to throw water? And that is why it's not a resource. Because they want you to throw... Water's not for surviving. Water's for throwing at things. So, all right. So Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. BioWare made Baldur's Gate, wrote Baldur's Gate, and then Baldur's Gate, the book, was created alongside it by then TSR. I can actually jump across this time. What are you guys doing? Yeah, but it's really sad what happened to BioWare so far. What's real sad is when you hear, like, reports going out of them, like, trying to get rid of the writers, like, trying to literally get, like, why do we even have writers? What do you mean, why do you have writers? Your entire studio's existence has been storytelling, you it's fucking EA, dude. Anyway. The short end of the story is that this is a sequel to the book, not to the game BioWare made. I believe it's because the book came out before or along with the game, and it was based on the on the overarching story of the game, but they didn't know how it turned out, so they kind of did their own thing with it. So it's one of the reasons you end up getting like Jaheira and Minx and all this kind of stuff, but like nothing in the second game happened. Because here's the thing: if the second game happened, there's no Baal. He's done. He's gone. He's dealt with. The Baal isn't there. There's no Baal spawn. Like all of that had been dealt with, because by the end of Baldur's Gate 2, the expansion, every Baal spawn had been killed except for you. And at the very end of that, you're given the choice whether that energy gets dispersed, regardless, ending Baal or Baal or whatever's reign, or not reign, but like ends all of his schemes, completely gone, wiped from history, or do you take the power and ascend to whatever? None of that's canon. All of Baldur's Gate 2 isn't canon. Also, Minx wouldn't be in Baldur's Gate. I don't know. It's a great question. It says Holy Fire. Oh, it's a bench. Maybe what's her name has just been burning everything.
Watch your back. A crooked touch.
30. Oh, let's see. 18. Oh, yeah, that's more than... No, it's not 30. Wow. 30s be pretty hefty, though. Hold on a second. I'll try this one more time. I was gonna say, if I have a key for this, that'd be hilarious. No, I literally need like a... Let's see, 6, 11, 12 at most. I need like an 18.
Still breathing, despite everything.
No, I don't. Okay.
Hardly a challenge.
Hardly a challenge. I got 15. Hey, 20. Here we go. I probably could, but it's also a pretty heavy metal door. I'm assuming... Let's find out. I assumed it had a pretty high... Yeah, it's a metal door. Why is that all? It just says metal door. It doesn't tell me any information about the metal. Yeah, whatever. Usually metal doors have, like, I have to do a lot of damage to actually, you know, hurt them. Outlander never liked stairs anyways. It doesn't? Okay. Massive from Gortash. General, given what we know from my research about the Gith artifact, I can't emphasize enough how critical it is that it be recovered. The power the artifact contains can boost our own efforts to unforeseen levels, but if it falls into the hands of enemies of wit and persistence, it could bring down all of our plans and schemes. The body of our hand-picked captain for the artifact raid wasn't found in the wreckage of the Nautiloid, and I'm not at all easy in my mind about that fact. Find the artifact. Employ rigorous means. Do not fail, Lord Gortash. Oh, it should. Yeah, it should totally have health. I mean, everything has health, has like HP, even if it's an inanimate object. But a metal door should also have a sturdiness level that means you have to bypass that amount of damage just to do 1 point. Ooh, this thing is going to be trapped.
That's curious.
Or not. Why did you say click? Elder Brain Domination. Confidential. Dictated to Scribe Yanthus by General Catheric. Young Gortash's plans to enslave an illithid elder brain and make it our marionette under control of the crown of Karsus has proceeded almost without flaw. Barring the slight delay while our Ballist allies, Ballist allies sorted out their leadership conflict, the weak point must surely be the sharing of the Netherstones. It was necessary to ensure my engagement and that of the murder cult, but eventually it's certain to fracture our fragile alliance. Clearly, all 3 Netherstones must be controlled by a single leader. Me, by preference, but not until after all the stakeholders have made their essential contributions. Gortash fears that, energized by the dark energies of the crown, the brain we now call the Absolute will eventually metamorphose into something new and more difficult to control. If he's right, the need to invest the power of the Netherstones in a single wielder is urgent. Even more so, in that Enver Gortash, at least, must be thinking the same way. Huh. All right there, Ball Cult. You know what? Let's give it a smack and see what it says. Oh, it doesn't even have an attack option. That's right. I thought the menu was incredibly short. Like normally you'd have an attack option, but it totally didn't have one.
What a day. Should be easy.
So I guess they just don't allow you to. I could probably still shoot it with an ice bolt or an icy ray.
No time to rest.
Where are you going? You get what? No. The chest. Cloak of Elemental Absorption. Absorb elements. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you. You deal an additional 1d6 of that element type on your next attack. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. That's nifty.
A letter
Oh,
from
God damn it.
Kefrik's wife. Sounds like she loved him very much.
Let me read that stupid letter. I gotta find it now. Thought I was picking up the other thing. Alright. My darling husband, I know a time is drawing near. I don't want to leave you. I don't want to leave our little girl. But I'm not writing to lament our lot. It's ours and no others. Though the city of judgment is dark, I know Our Lady Light will find me even there. I will see her shining spires and walk the silver gardens we've both dreamt of. I go to my reward and leave quite a task for you yet, my heart. Saloon light shines bright in our little one, but she will need a guide to keep her path. I have no doubt that she will keep you on yours. It is the same path, Our Lady's path, and the one day I know it will bring you both back to me. Only not too soon, I hope. I won't say goodbye. There is no loss, only temporary separation. Right. So he from what I remember, he was a Saloonite purely because his wife was. And then when she died, like any good piece of shit, he completely didn't give 2 fucks about his children. And went on a psychotic, murderous rampage and fucked over everything. Invasion plans for Ikerdukubudukudu. Evasion plans for Etrigard. Evasion plans for the Sword Coast. Evasion plans for Baldur's Gate. A map of Baldur's Gate depicting Upper City, Lower City, the Outer City as far as Worm's Crossing, as well as the Grey Harbor, and near courses of the Kyanthar. Arrows show the intended progress of the armies of the Absolute, with weak points in the city defense marked with an X. Centering on the city of Elturil, the showing of nearby towns of Teriel, Scornbell, and Bird Dusk. A series of concentric lines surround the city, with all avenues of escape blocked off. Plans for a siege. What was this map? A rich and fertile land. This ancient map depicts an area surrounding Moonrise Towers in detail, depicting a profusion of local fauna, deer, rabbits, black bear, and flora, with special emphasis placed on areas of prolific foraging. Yeah, this is unsent letter. Balthazar, I thank you for returning what was mine, and have no doubt all will be well once the war is won. After that, I believe our business will be concluded. A different life, a better life, awaits. General Catherick Thorn. Uh-huh. Apostle's Diary. Most of the text has been scoured away by time, but what remains appears to be some form of ritual incantation. Your white ribs, the pillars, your bleached skull, the dome, take on Apostle's final form, cathedral wrought of blessed bone.
Catherick's been studying something called the Apostle, but of which god?
The ethic of war. So, okay, so here's the thing. This means Catherick Thorn and the other two they made up the Absolute. They've enslaved an Elder Brain and made up the Absolute. It's, which means, because that was the thing for me, right? Like, I was thinking, what if part of me was like wondering, what if the Absolute, I wasn't sure if they made it up, or if I was kind of going off the assumption that the Absolute was some other thing, and then these guys are under its control, but it's the other way around, potentially. Or at least we know for a fact they enslaved the elder brain somehow. The Ethic of War by Christina Sulutro. My colleagues of AMAPS. Thanks, capture card. Come on now. Come on now. Engagement, a time of war and forgiveness upon victory. We are to spare our enemies, then, once they have fallen... Hold on a second. We are to spare our enemies, then, once they have fallen to our might? Are we to pull all hatred behind us when surrender is offered? Indeed not. For what shall we do once our opponent gathers new armies and masses when once again along our borders? God, the way this is written is weird. We shall wage another war and count the lives snuffed out by our own magnanimity. Once an enemy kingdom is conquered, it must be razed to the ground. Only then can we be free of its specter. Well, that's a shitty thing to do. Like, one shitty thing led to another shitty thing. All right. Oh, where's this? I could have used this to climb up here too. Well, since I don't have control over the camera like that, we're gonna go down once and take a... Ooh, up here. There's another sneaky way in. Okay. Scary stories about brains. That's a good enough reason. Oh no, is this trapped? Started a conversation. Oh no. How is it locked? Yeah. Run. Part of me is happy these do not work like they used to work. In second edition, there would just be like goo shit everywhere. And you wouldn't be able to like move. It's like sticky, acidic goo shit. God damn it. I have the wrong weapon on. Oh, good. They're only resistant to acid. Wait, in Tactician? Now, this might be the other. They might be different. They might be different mimics, but they were resistant to all damage, including magical variants, which is just like nonsense. Yeah.
Go for the throat.
No holding back.
Blast. My guy was surprised. The other guys weren't, thankfully. Scroll of magic weapon. Spine shutter amulet. Crackling resonance. When the wearer deals damage with a ranged spell attack, inflict 2 reverberation upon the target. Ooh. Reverberation. Affected entity has a -1 penalty to strength, dexterity, and constitution saving throws per remaining turn. When the entity has 5 or more turns of it takes 1d4 thunder damage and possibly falls prone. The condition is removed afterward. Creature immune to thunder damage can't receive a doop-a-doop-a-doop. I'm gonna put that on wheel. Oh, wheel. If you don't got a stained letter. My darling daughter, when you were a little girl, I would often watch you play with your dolls and your cousins and picture myself an enormous opaque the fuck and picture myself an enormous opaque a silvery shield surrounding you, protecting you. I knew somehow deep within myself that no harm could ever befall you because I would not let it. Though the healers say I may pass into the city of judgment soon, know this, darling daughter, I am always around you, I am always with you, and the Moon Maiden will never allow you to bear a burden you cannot carry. I love you forever, a love that has no death. Mama! Pick up. Blood, blue. Pointed toe shoes. Sounds awful. All right, Will. What do you got? I know his like robe is amazingly badass. Kamara's locket grants its wielders worked carefully into the locket's metal back of the words "Never Dark Again." Unequip. Oh boy, what did it look like? Ah, here we are. When the wearer deals damage with a ranged spell attack, aka Eldritch Blast. Arcane Radiance. When the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source, they also inflict a Radiant Orb. Death saving throws plus... Yeah, sure, why not? Absolute Temp... That's an absolute item. Symmetric cantrip. When you deal damage with a cantrip, you gain arcane synergy for 2 turns. You don't say. Arcane symmetry. When you deal damage with a cantrip. Arcane symmetry. Weapon attacks deal. Oh, right. This is like. You do a cantrip, you do attack. This is like perfect for Eldritch Knights who can do melee attacks and then use a bonus action for a cantrip or some bullshit. Ring of Elemental Infusion. When you deal acid, cold, lightning, fire, thunder damage using a spell or a cantrip, the elemental infuses your weapon. Again, good for an Eldritch Knight. Ring of Metal Inhibition. When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue. Self-immolation. When you really want to be on fire, I guess. Shadowblade. Shapeshifter's Boon. While shape-shifting or disguising yourself, gain bonus to checks. I mean, that would still that would technically be useful for like concentration checks, 1 to 4 concentration checks. It just says all checks. That's not a saving throw. That's just an ability check. So never mind. That's useless. Like this basically exists for disguise self. That's it. Snow Burst. When the wearer deals cold damage. Nope. Phonetic Urge. During combat, when the wearer starts its turn with movement. Fond Caress. One of the magical pair of rings allowed. Right. Alright, well, we only have another ring for him that's worthwhile. I'll also slap the Invis ring on for shits and magiggles. Once per turn after wearing dashes. Thunderous Conversion. When the wearer deals thunder damage, lightning damage, or radiant damage, inflict 2 turns of reverberation upon the target. I wonder. No, if reverberation counted, that'd be cool because reverberation does that. The wearer deals an additional 1d4 with thrown attacks and attacks made with improvised weapons. 2 of it fighting. Whenever you deal fire damage on a hit with an unarmed attack. Where dashes take summer action. Standing in electrified water, acidic surface don't affect you and you are resistant to acid damage. Arcane Synergy. Weapon attacks deal additional damage equal to the effect of enemy's spellcasting ability modifier. Eldritch Knight. Creatures who miss their attack rolls, smite damage. Okay, whatever. I, for some reason, have not been giving Will stuff at all. So. Alright. Yeah.
Keep a blade close. Easy.
Amazing.
What to do?
That's creepy guy's room. There is totally a middle section here. But how does one get to the middle section? I feel like it's got to be something to do. Like, I know, like, I look at this and I just immediately thought, is this open somehow? And I just don't know how it opens. I've pulled both books and they've all been bad. You know? Something moved. Something changed. Or a sound happened, I should say. Oh, it could be. It's one of these things where ancient altar. Insert items.
Traps, please.
No traps, please. So we have pull. I haven't pulled that. Cool. Like, what would you put in here? Oh, a heart. Yeah, okay, they're all over the place. That makes sense.
That might be worth a look.
Research notes. I have redirected some material from beneath the tower. I plan to simply raise what forces I need inside the mausoleum itself, but the general prefers that no more of our family crypts be disturbed. Even so, I may have no choice. The temple will not surrender the Night Song easily, and the general's invulnerability depends on it. I am sure he will forgive a little transgressions if it frees the army to move on Baldur's Gate at last. Yeah. Definitely an evil torture room.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Netherese magic. So where did that magic come from?
That is a great question. Broken moon lantern, broken dead pixie ritual circle. Well, that's fucked up. Oh, look, it's torture chair. Use? No. Oh, bunch of dead pixies. Well, that's just sad. Goblet with dead tadpoles.
A ritual circle. Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns.
Oh, no, don't hit that. An opulent chest.
Keep your distance, darling. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Cold Brim Hat. Chill Brim Chill. Cold Brim Chill. Once per turn, any condition inflicting on a target also applies 2 turns of Encrusted with Frost. Encrusted with Frost. When there are 7 or more turns remaining, the entity must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 1d4 cold damage and become frozen. On a successful save, it only takes half damage. Afterwards, the frost sloths away. Removed by burning. Once per turn, any condition afflicted on a target must also apply to... I'm going to throw that on Will. because I think what we're doing with him now, every Eldritch Blast should apply a condition, and that might function with that. It might not. We will find out.
Sharp as ever.
Yeah, it's like, I'll head upstairs and deal with Catholic Storm immediately. 5 hours later, just a second, guys, I found a secret room. I swear I'll head there shortly. You don't understand, there's loot. Okay.
I don't need any attention right now. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
And here we go. No, I actually have a key for this, I think. Oh, you're just a bunch of dumb skeletons. And Rajina. Ooh. You know what? If I came from the other side, well, you know, well, hold on. We'll just,
You will die before you reach my lord. Perhaps then you will be obedient.
So, instantly spotted me with a door blocking the way. Oh Christ! Which I don't expect the doors to work that way in this game, even though it'd be nice if they did. I really wish it would show me how she spotted me. Like, I want to see the dice check fail. You know what I'm saying? I want to know what I rolled. What the fuck did she roll? Where did... Oh, she went over here. But you know what? That's okay. It's okay. We're just gonna...
These boots have seen everything.
They all had no problem. I must have rolled low as fuck.
I'd love to, thanks.
Yeah, that's not how. So you see how often this is rolling? That's not how that's supposed to work either. You're supposed to roll for stealth. You get a number. They roll, you know. They don't roll because they have no idea you're there. It's just their passive perception, unless they actively try to. But this is the problem with video games where they just roll. It ain't supposed to be every turn. It's an event. It's over time. It's God fucking Christ. Anyways. Ugh, Christ, just move. Owlbear wins. And we leveled up too. Mirkulite. Mirkul. Okay. So we have Bale being mentioned, we have Mirkul being mentioned, and I bet you anything. I said Mirkul Light, but it's Mirkulite. Mirkul. Mirkul is the god. The other one is, I bet you. So there's the three: Mirkul, Bane, and Baal. I believe they were all mortals that ascended to godhood during the time of troubles. Maybe I am. But their symbol, it just looks a lot like those symbols. So necrotic damage, rad, +1. So this is a +1 flail. Necrotic damage. Cool. Who is left alive? Oh, this guy's left. Right, because, like I said, skeletons. Counterspell what? Reach Beyond. Oh, it's a cantrip. Defile a target with Mirkul's decaying magic and chill them. Eh.
Everything.
Okay. We've leveled up. Oh, first things first. Karlach, you need to get your goddamn thing back on. There we go. Because I forgot to do that and we're saving. Level 9. That means one more spell. And that means my 5th level spells and one more spell slot from my Druid. And she gets brutal critical. Hello. You've trained to strike swift and true. When you land a critical hit, you roll an extra damage die as well as normal additional critical dice. And with that halberd, it's an extra d10. So she'll roll 3d10 on a crit instead of a 2d10. Yep, Bind Will's weapon. An extra 4th spell slot and 5th level spells. We have Conjure Elemental. Bend the barrier between the planes until they are disgorged. Until they disgorge an elemental ally to follow you. And this is like proper elementals, not like weaker shit that just happens to be from the elemental plane. Contagion. Poison a target and possibly inflict them with a disease of your choosing. Greater Restoration. Touch a creature and negate any charm, petrification, stun, or curse afflicting it. Insect Plague. Locusts attack everyone within a range. Make the area difficult terrain and impose disadvantage on perception checks. 4d10. 4 to 40 damage every turn for everything in there. Oh, the elemental one? Yeah. Mass Cure Wounds. Planar Binding. Lets me bind a planar being if they're around. And then Wall of Stone, I can actually just be like, fuck you, Wall of Stone. And when I hit level 11, because I've looked up some of the spells, they have Wall of Thorns, which is basically what it sounds like. You literally could create a wall of thorns. So it's kind of like Wall of Stone and Spiked Growth. where, I mean, technically ranged shouldn't be able to shoot through it. I don't know if that's how this spell will work in the game, but it's like 40 feet tall of just vines and spikes and shit. So things can't pass through it, but it's at 1/4 of their movement speed, and they take a butt ton of damage passing through it. So it's like a firewall of spikes. I cannot wait to have my hands on that one. I'm going to remove Conjure Minor. And we're going to slap the old big boy on there. I think I only have one 5th level spell right now. So it'll have to be that one, since I can't cast it down or any of that shit. And the Star Gun. Ooh, we get some magical ambush. While you are hidden, your targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your spells. That could prove very useful because I keep forgetting to use his spells. There's some very useful spells that would make a great ambush. It's really hard to give up just adding all those d6s to a starting attack though. Select a new spell. Choose a spell you know from the list below. Spells require spell slots to cast. No shit. Wow. Wow, Flame Strike. Flame Strike. 5d6 fire, 5d6 radiant. Make a pillar of divine fire roar down from the heavens like the wrath of an affronted angel. Yeah, cool. Cone of Cold. Ooh, Cone of Cold, real good. Hold Monster, real good. Because Hold Monster works on like anything. Paralyze a creature. It can't move, act, or react. Attacks from within 10 feet are always critical. These are the only 5th level spells he has are these 3 right here. Cone of Cold. Phenomenal damage. Flame Strike, phenomenal damage. Great CC. We're going to go with Hold Monster. Eldritch Invocation. Minions of Chaos. You can cast Conjure Elemental with a Warlock spell slot. Nice, cool. Otherworldly Leap. You cast Enhanced Leap spell without expending a spell slot. Whispers of the Grave. Book of Ancient Secrets. Mire of the Mind. You know what? He's had issues with like blasting motherfuckers in darkness. So I think it's finally time for Devil's Sight. You can see normally in darkness and both magical and non-magical to a distance of 80 feet. This and darkness spell combo, beautiful, except for your entire team is fucked and can't see in the darkness, but you can. Very useful. Yeah, Devil's Sight. Kind of bummer they don't have the one in here that gives you see invisibility, but that might not be till like level 15 or something in base. So maybe that's not why it's not here. All right. Ooh, hold on. I never use this spell, Armor of Agathis. I could swap that out for Cone of Cold. Flaming Strike is really good, but it's also... It's not like a giant AoE. Make a pillar of divine fire roars down. It just says 60 feet. That doesn't say how big the radius is. I can't remember if it's 5 feet or if it's like 20 feet or something. Give me a quick second here, Warlock. Because having divine damage would be really nice. What? The only 5th level spell warlocks have is Hold Monster. But because he's got the Fiend, he gets Cone of Cold and Flame Strike. Flame Strike is part of the Fiend one? That is so weird. Why would a weird celestial thing be? That's crazy. Flame Strike and Hollow. On pen and paper. Hollow? Who cares? So Flame Strike range is 60 feet. Its AoE, which for some reason it is failing to state here, is 10 feet. So it's a 10-foot radius, which is pretty solid. Cone of Cold. You know what? Let's go with Flame Strike. I think it's a little thematic for old Will here. Don't conjure minor. No, they're not great.
Let's get going.
Yeah, I only got one spell, so we're gonna go ahead and pop out. And we have a choice: air, earth, fire, or water. And I don't know which one would be best for the fight. Water elemental is pretty terrifying to some extent because they could just swallow stuff up and start suffocating them. But at the same time, things can hold their breath for a pretty long time, and it's not necessarily the most... Like, they do damage per turn while they're in there, but they're not going to start suffocating for a while. Earth Elemental, Seismic Slam, Coiled Clogged Slam, Murdered Gales, Gushing Air, and can shock your foes. Yeah. I feel like I remember trying to look this up and seeing what each one did, but it just kept going like, it's from this spell. And I'm like, that's not the information I'm looking for. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. I'm gonna go with wind. It pushes stuff. 90 health ain't bad. Okay, we have Gushing Air. Launch 2 jets of thunderous, billowing air. Okay. Primordial Gale. Gales of crackling, stormy wind swirling around you, battering all nearby creatures and shocking them. AoE, cool. Multi-attack. Once per turn. Why do they do multi-attack once per turn? So weird. 2d4... 2d4/2d4 lightning twice over. Because it's per attack. And this is 2d6 thunder plus 1. This also has range, right? It's 2 projectiles, yeah. This is basically a... Yeah, okay. So I don't know if that's like... It says 2 jets, so I don't know if they mean like 2 hits of 2d6 or those 2 jets are the 1d6 each, and that's why it's 2d6. You know what? We'll find out. Let's go ahead.
What now?
I feel like I should probably sleep. Or short rest, I mean.
Put the wind back in my sails.
Go and save.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me?
Ooh, we have a persuasion. Melodia wanted more from you than this, Ketherick. Stop. And you may redeem yourself yet. I'm not exactly the most persuasive. Actually, I kind of am. For as I can be. I ignored. Yeah, I decided I wanted to see if I could sneak up the top because I knew of a sneaky route, and I figured I'd just go straight to him and see what happens. And hopefully they're fine down there. We'll see. If I figured one of two things is going to happen. One, it will decide that they've won because I left Jaheira with them, or the fight won't have started, and then I'll have to come down and then I'll do the fight. And we'll be pincering them. One of the two. You know, I trust her to defeat them. Because it's fucking Jaheira. Jaheira. She's... she literally should not be level 8 at this point. She's been alive for 100 years. Past Baldur's Gate 1. And if Baldur's Gate 2 had been taken into consideration when this game was made... She would be a god killer right now. So that would be unfair. She could just solo walk through all of this shit.
There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back.
Melodia is waiting for you in the afterlife. Return to Saloon and your soul will be reignited. So you continue the spectacle of violence to what end?
This is no spectacle. This is payment. My life was dismantled piece by piece. First, my wife was taken. My wife. And then my beautiful daughter. My life was forfeit. Gone. Finished. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
Oh, god damn it, it switched off. Fuck, I was hoping I was going to keep looking at him. Okay, so, as I said, we heard Baal, we heard Mercule. I want to say, it's either Bane or Mercule. I always get their symbols mixed up. But his shoulder pads have the hands on them, which I think the handprint is Bane. I think. Yeah, the hand is Bane. On his chest were symbols, straight up the symbols of Baal, which are the skull with the little blood drops circling them. And then his circlet is, I'm pretty sure, Mercule. Yeah, Miracle, which is one of the three. He was the Lord of Death until he was dethroned. Yeah, it's literally a skull with a triangle. And when you look at their symbols, the absolute symbol is literally a skull. It's like Baal's skull, the triangle, and a handprint over it. It's literally the three of them. I can help you, Ketheric, if you let me. It isn't too late, Ketheric. Your story doesn't end here. Seeing one enemy's cowed never gets old. I can help you, Ketheric, if you let me. I mean, I could try.
Ketheric Thorn!
Aelin.
Rise, you dog! Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
Dame Aelin is her name. Or she is a dame and her name is Aelin? Probably her name is Aelin and she is a dame. Rise, you dog, retribution comes with sword. Oh man, I don't know. He has surrendered. I mean, she kind of deserves retribution, frankly. I mean, yeah, when you, yeah, like his armor is literally coated in all three gods. Well, it's yeah. It kind of, I mean, they straight up mentioned Baal and Mercule. At that point, you're like, well, the three of them are those three. They used to be mortals. And they were literally by AO considered to be mistakes. They were not supposed to they were not supposed to ascend to godhood, and they did. And they were dealt with. Ketheric has surrendered. Yeah, we'll try this.
Ketheric Thorn would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power like mine has a price. A price I am destined to pay. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow!
Oh, it threw me off. Oh, good. Whew. I was like, bitch, if you just tossed me off into the fucking ground.
Prism. You've had it all this time. You
yes.
worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
Yeah, see
You will crumble at the power of your touch. Give
look at the right and left of
have.
his torso, his chest. Maybe I can get a zoom in on him. Oh, good, we're super going first. Oh, and then all of a sudden there's just random people down here. So his shoulder pads, that's definitely, I'm pretty sure that is Bane. It's hard to see. Oh, I can't do zoom in. Ooh, maybe I could do it on this. Oop. Can I zoom? Man, trying to find stuff. Not full screen, not windowed. Scale to window. Canvas. There we go. Oh god, how's that gonna look? That's gotta be weird as shit. Oh no, that's my preview. That's different. Sorry. Is there no way to just like zoom in? Scale filtering? Bilinear? Nope, that ain't doing it. Huh. I have literally no idea how to like scale this. It won't like let me. Oh, there we go. This is a horrible way of doing it. And it's gotta look weird as shit on stream. But this right here, well, you can't see what I'm circling. But if you look at his right shoulder pad, not his right shoulder pad, right next to his shoulder, our left side, his right side, that little circle, it's a skull with all the dots around it. That's oh, that was shield too. Okay, so those circles are Bale. His circlet, which we can't see because it's way too whatever, that's Mercule, and his shield and I think his shoulder pads are Bane. And now somehow to get this back together. Nope, stop doing that. Well, that was incredibly awkward. Now I need to find out if there's a way for me to actually zoom in without doing it the weird, fucked up way I just did it. But anyway. Yeah, he's literally just painted in the three. Okay, so we've got everyone literally seeing me from every possible angle right now. And I can't get him out of there. Ooh, but I can get him here.
They won't know what bit them.
Oh, this is definitely 2 hits. It looks like I get 2. I literally get pop, pop. Yeah, 2 projectiles, 2d6 each plus 1. Hell yeah. That's beautiful. Beautiful. Elemental warp, surrounded by a silver mist. Oh yeah, for some reason they gave all elementals the capacity to just misty step everywhere, just teleport. I don't understand why they're just like, yeah, all elementals can teleport. Everyone knows that. Like, can they though?
This is gonna feel good. Eat it. Count on me.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Does he have a little, he does. Little bone dog called Squire. It's oh, right here. There's Mercule. Probably Mercule. Are they all Merc? They're all Mercies. Huh. Okay. Well. Weird. But he's the god of the. He's dead. I'm concentrating on guidance. Oh, right here. So this is, I guess this is like the proper absolute symbol, which is Mercule with the triangle and skull. The red hand and skull is Bane, and then the skull and all of the red dots. Yep, that's cute. We're done.
No holding back. Finding my way.
See how big this rate. Ooh, yeah, that's not too bad. I can do some damage if they're grouped. I can also firewall this. Just torch all of them. Not sure that's worth it, but pretty sure she can fly. Hopefully she won't run through the fire. It would be dumb of her. Yeah. Nope, can't do that. Don't got the movement for it. Oh, here he is, right? Deadly orders.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Damn. Ooh, he's got a backlash. Oh, and they died. What are you casting? Cantrip? Reach beyond the grave. That's a cantrip. Yeah. You're all gonna just focus on me, huh? Alright. Bring it on.
Quickly. Ready or not?
No, that's not where. Yeah, whatever. Oh yeah, boom. Not a lot of damage, but you know, that works.
Ready for another round?
In the fire you go, bud.
Can't even catch my breath.
All right. Owlbear time. Oh, missed.
The blade will not bend. 2 steps at a time.
Should I do... oh, no, this is concentration. Don't do that. Firewall, go away. I keep forgetting that. No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. Oh, my God. Was I not on my character? And then I realized it decided that I was literally right here, and it counted him. Like, motherfucker. God damn it. Oh boy. Dreadful aspect. And he's trying to make more or something.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Deadly orders, reverberation. You literally do not want to counterspell a cantrip. He's frightened, which means he can't move. But he can still try and hide. That's not working. It's only 2 to 12. It's not a lot. I think I'd be better off. Well, what's this do? Descend on a creature to buffet it with warp swipes. AKA it's a melee, so it does more damage. Fair enough.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Disadvantage because of frightened. Ugh, balls.
Another fight. Let's go.
Enough. My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter?
No, don't stop.
Isabel.
Why would you stop? Oh no.
As sure as she. This has only begun.
Okay.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Great question. He fucked off. So... well, guess there's more to this shit, huh? I thought he like broke my form, but he didn't.
Gods, it's hot in here. Well, well. Look what we have here.
Forever dauntless.
Yeah, apparently, yeah. There's. You think you're gonna have the big boss fight, and then he's all like, "No, you don't understand. I have more cutscenes." So I applied reverse. Okay, let's see here. I applied 2 things of reverberation. I guess I didn't apply the other thing. That's fine. No, it's not worth it.
Time to push my luck again.
Well, no choice but to follow.
Right. Well, and loot. Obviously, we have to loot. Okay, let's not be crazy. Miracle Scourge. What now? Time to take a load off, isn't it? Oh, am I over in Kimberud? Yeah. Well, it's currently high because I'm an owlbear. And owlbears have 20 strength. Well, that's, wow. So, as owlbear, I have 20 strength. As for why it's as high as it is, I don't know. So, first things first, that weight limit is bullshit. Because that's how much weight I can have until I can't move ever. If I ever hit 600, I physically cannot walk the character. But I have 700, I have 70% of that. So with 11 strength, I have 375, which is ridiculous. So 262.5 is basically as much as I can have without being slowed down. So currently, oh, never mind. Wait, hold on a second. Maybe it's 75%? I don't know. I do remember the rules for carrying stuff in D&D were pretty nonsense. I think. That's weird. Oh, strength. If I can't find lifting and carrying. Carrying capacity. Your carrying capacity is your strength score multiplied by 15. This is the weight in pounds that you can carry, which is high enough that most characters don't usually have to worry about it. Which is absurd. Absolutely absurd. That means at 10 strength, to be fair, that is at average strength, you could carry 150 pounds, which isn't the most insane idea. If you could carry 150 pounds, I mean, like the military in not like super crazy gear is like 40 pounds. People could definitely carry a good chunk of extra weight. So it's not insane to assume some guy who's on the road all the time could carry 150 at like average strength score. Yeah, I don't know how, like, so, but either way, the values are definitely higher in this than they are in base D&D. It's one reason I was like, you know, it almost feels like we have a bag of holding, because a bag of holding can carry a certain amount of space, like a fuck ton. It's huge, but the bag always weighs 10 pounds. So the idea is you can carry a lot of stuff for just 10 pounds. There's also lesser versions of bag of holding, which are similar, but different. Scruffy vagabond clothes. All right, let's take a look at the chest up here. And I don't know where we're supposed to follow. I have no concept of where the hell he just went. The only thing I can think of is jumping down that thing, which maybe that's what I do.
What now?
Stop being scared and move.
Never a dull moment.
Like, why are we stuck being scared right now?
Well, hello. Watch your back.
Like, he's straight up just stuck.
What's in here?
No time to rest.
And so is Will. Let's try this. There was red. There was red there for some reason. I don't know what that was saying. Yeah, I feel like it's glitched, because the thing is they have like one turn of fear. That should fade out after 6 seconds of real time. Also, I really wish frightened worked like pen and paper. In pen and paper, frightened just means you can't advance towards the target. You can still move, especially if whoever you're scared of isn't here anymore. Oh, there we go. Yeah, see? The frightened state was just glitched. It just wasn't getting them out of whatever. It's like they were stuck in a turn.
Someone there?
Oh, I had a key. Ring of Exalted Marrow. Exhort the Risen. Level 1 enchant spell. Ghoulish Touch. Level 1 necromancy spell. Subjugate the undead with your commands. Why is that an enchantment spell then? Ghoulish Touch. 2d6. Lash out with deadly claws and possibly paralyze the target for 2 turns. Elves and undead cannot be paralyzed by this attack.
No one stopped me yet.
I was gonna say, I guess jump down here, huh? Well, part of me wants to rest now to get my health back, but I have one animal shape, and if I have to do shit between now and the boss fight, I'd rather save it. Tell you what, I'm gonna save it here, and we'll see how it goes. I will pop a good potion. And some poopy potions. That ought to do for now. Part of me also wants to see what happened with Jaheira, since I can't see them down there. But there isn't a teleport point up here, so I'm not willing to chance running down. We'll just resave and hop on in the hole. You peered down the hole left by the tentacles that drew Ketheric Thorn into the darkness. Will you leap after him? No. But then also yes.
And these things have stayed
Now I will. Yes.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
Featherfall, bitch. I'm pretty sure that with all that goo, we were probably going to slide down and not be harmed anyway, but... Oh.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
I wager that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
Oh, right.
If our fortunes are so kind.
He's supposed to rescue a devil. I forgot about that. Ugh.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Intellect Devourer, completely unhostile right now. Another Mirkul banner. Flesh rot door. Not rot, but rot. Oh.
The stench! I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
Oh, here's a guy. Was this guy we're supposed to free? No.
No
You're a
will
bugbear.
sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Yeah, what did you do to all these people? If you can even answer that question.
Chop, chop. Help them. Become.
Become what?
Part of one mind. 4 little feet. Dancing. To same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the
Yeah, the intellect
devourers.
devourers,
Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
Yep. Yep.
Yes. Yes. Please.
Artisterion.
Hello. Let's prowl.
Okay. No, no. Fucking controls, goddammit.
Very, very quiet.
Oh yeah, the thing with no brain is so incredibly alert. They all noticed. Oh, critical misses by Ian.
Fuck yes.
Shall we cut and run? On the way. A subtle approach.
Oh, there's one over there. Okay.
No holding back. Coming through.
Ah, that's so much damage. Didn't want to rest, but I don't know how much combat there's going to be down here. Looking at the... Then again, there's a whole thing over here, and party members that are in danger cannot fast travel. That's what it was saying. That's what the red thing was, I think, before.
Time to kill.
Actually.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Huh! 0% chance? What the fuck? Oh, because it's dead. Ah, that's okay. No, that's fair. It's not. Yeah, all right.
Knees high.
Let's have some carnage.
Not as bad as it could have.
That went outside of my own personal fuck up. That went pretty smooth. Intellect or dower. Blah, 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 blah. Sure, why not?
Oh, this lake of blood again. It's even bigger up close.
Yeah, that's what I was seeing before. It was just a giant... How could you even see anything in there? Must be a lot of water, too. Not just blood. Oh, disgusting.
An offering from Moonrise Towers.
Ew. That's disgusting. Oh, a toy block? Jesus.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Adjustable steel helm. Gold gloss heraldic helmet. Okay, a lot of fancy names for a big old pile of nothing. Why are those other gloves are like, wow, they're magical. They don't do anything. They're just they're just fucking gloves. Come on, dude. Butchered mind. A humanoid brain alive in perfect condition, suspended. Hey, okay, why not? We're collecting brains and weird shit anyway. Zombies. Necrotic laboratory. Ah. Yeah, greater zombie. Oh. That's where these things are made, huh? Death Shepherd. One of the skeletons. Okay, well, go back the fuck up.
Time to move. Let's have a little fun.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Oh yeah, somebody's gonna get here real quick, so we'll go in rage. Some will attack me. I think I might be able to get a ranged attack on. Yeah. At least it'll maintain the rage. Just in case. Since they hate the proper. We are so far down the list. Oh boy, okay. Kick her up a little closer. I wanted to move my druid back and then just like screw this area over, but you know, that's gonna have to wait. Aha! Where are you going? Oh, you're bringing back shit. Of course you are. Of course you're just attacking me because I was the first to walk in. Okay, cool. Well, first things first. I'll drag you back here. Don't think I'll be able to push him. Him I can push though. Only because of like the weird angle. I'd have to be like in a weird place I can't be to push him.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, I'll just take it. Yay, you missed. Why does it want to latch to this guy? It really wants to latch to him. I'm not even like near him and it's just fucking weird. Okay, that's one idea. I could do this. No, don't move. Oh my god. Why did I even click? I could do this. It's just a tiny space though, so they'll be able to walk around it easily. I think this is the best choice as far as things physically won't be able to walk around it. And it ought to kill every zombaroo that walks through here. Hey, it killed the ghoul. Alright. Scarytons and Garriers, get on in here. Perfect. Gushing air. Those are the long projectiles, yeah. I was hoping he was ranged, like this. Part of why I picked him is because I was hoping that he'd be ranged, and yeah, his base attack is literally just double range shot. It's fantastic.
Now this is my happy place.
I should be able to move even if it's selecting them. Hell yeah, Karlak. expect, yeah, I was gonna say, I expect these guys to fly over because it's an obstacle, and they can. Jeez, how much health do they have? They walked over this so much. Look how much health he still has. Wow. Level 8 greater zombies. Jesus. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, well. Okay. Sure. Yeah, they got a lot of health. He doesn't, though. Oh, there they died. Or they died and then they got back up. Oh, those are normal zombies. Okay, that's why they died. Greater ones are the real chunk monsters. Okay. Makes sense. What are we waiting on? Oh, yeah, whatever.
Let's have a little fun.
What's this?
I don't want you to move to him. Christ, stop moving to the damn creature. It's got a weird, weird thing about that, man. I was gonna say, you can't paralyze the wind.
Blood comes easy these days.
What I would love to do right now is to cast... Oh, this would be so amazing. Look at this. But it would push her. But I could literally walk up and just push everything back. I might be able to do this. It says it's gonna get her. But it doesn't show her going anywhere. Yeah. Karlach off balance, I think. Nope, nope, zombie off balance. Oh no, yeah, Karlach is off balance a little bit. That sucks. But it was worth it for that. No. It is so hell-bent on trying to move to things instead of attack stuff. There we go. Oh, wow. He had like no health left and 7 damage. He still has no health left.
My turn.
Jeez. Man. Nice. He literally died, saved, got thrown back, came back, and then got hit by the spikes and died again. Very good.
Nothing will stand in my way.
And he died?
They won't know what bit them.
Healed for 1, so he's still around.
Smell blood.
Doesn't this have like... It has 2 things. What are they? It's piercing shot. And the other thing isn't on here. Oh no, it's right there. Must be able to attack. I can't attack. Yeah, fuck you. Maybe it gave wounds because it's bleeding. Fair enough. This one raises the dead, I believe. Death is a temporary blah 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 kind of spell. I chose not to push him back because he won't take damage the entire way back. He would only take damage when he landed, and then he'll just sit back there and keep spamming shit, and I don't want that to happen. I want him close enough for Karlach to get up to him without me having to go on the spikies.
Well, so much for peace.
Which, I might point out, one of the very useful things of Vine Whip. It pulls things to you 10 feet, but it has a 30-foot reach. So I could literally... There's so many moments where after, like, cutting the thing, I was like, man, if I had Vine... Like, there were so many moments early on during, like, fighting the goblins where I would have had an opportunity, if I had Vine Whip, to just, like, rip them off of high ledges, or, like, the amount of people I could have pulled into the spider pit if I had the Vine Whip, and I didn't. Man. And you can get Vine Whip on a warlock if you go Pact of Tome, which is one of the base things it comes with. Since for whatever reason they don't let you pick stuff, they like forcibly pick stuff for you. But with Vine Whip, 30 feet, you drag them 10 feet towards you, and then you could also just push them away with Eldritch Blast, 15 feet, just back and forth, like a freaking yo-yo. Which would be hilarious against like a ranged target inside spikes like this. Though it would be better if it was 2 characters so you could do it all in the same round. And dead. And dead.
Ready or not?
Nice. That worked absolutely perfectly. So yeah, down here, when I'm in this menu, holding Y, end concentration. Took me forever to find that. Flesh rot door. Ugh.
Not designed, but
All right, that was practically a perfect scenario. I think a thorn wall would have worked better there. Granted, it would have been like low, have to be level. What's up? I am very much been happy with this air elemental. That's fantastic. All right. Oh, I didn't buy the oh no. I didn't buy the cloak off of her, that one lady. Hopefully I can. I kept forgetting with all the shit going on.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Well, this is a bad idea. Let's do it. What?
The console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection.
No, Jesus. The hell is that? There's a lot of colors going on. I guess I need to match them color for color. Try that again.
The console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning. The console glows as you approach.
Alright, we'll try down here because that's the only way that can go. Oh my god, camera. I'm gonna need you to stop being a big piece of shit. That brain can only go down there, which means it can only connect here. Maybe that's not a problem? Alright, we got yellow to yellow. Bleh. Stab it. Green. Wait, where are we going yellow? Where am I? Where the fuck am I? How? Why? Why? Okay, yeah, that won't work.
The mind passively awaits your input. The mind passively awaits your input.
Okay. But, we'll go green. Oh, green also goes right down there. Okay. Only can go here. Nothing over there connects up to here. But the only, but I need to get to this brain piece. That has to connect there. But I can go to a whole bunch of other places. This guy pretty much has to go there. And that has to connect there. And I don't... How are you supposed to get all of these like that? Do I not have to get all of them? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just realized something.
Passively awaits your input.
I was thinking I had to match like for like because the bottom one's the same, but they're not all the same. The right and left are swapped. So that do be changing things. So how do I get you down low? Whoop, no. That camera though, man. Stop it doing it. Okay, I guess we could try here. And then blue boy, you cross over. Your only option is here. Thankfully that links directly.
Stop. Welcome. Well, welcome back, Master.
There we go.
That should do it. Time to see what's back there.
Definitely was easier once I realized the right and left were swapped.
Down.
Well, that looks... Oh, that is literally from the beginning intro movie. Very, I mean, it's... Yeah. Hilariously, it reminds me of Skyrim a lot, but also, you know, Eldritch Horror. It's weird this is even down here.
Hurry now. Our destiny, design, downfall.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design, order, perfection, unity, every plane as one, every being in their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken, corrupted, gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
Well, it's a shit dream. Was that it? Just a weird memory stone?
Of
Okay.
many hearts, one soul.
Carl just skips all of it. Of course she does. came in there. Like, I was curious even if we could go straight there or if we'd have to go around here anyways. Never know, I guess. Oh, well, yeah. Okay, that leads straight in there.
Ascend, assemble.
Oh.
Evacuate.
A whole fleet of Nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Jesus. Oh. It's trying to move it or pick it up or whatever. Hey, full heal.
Descend, assemble.
Dude. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna hard save and I'm gonna head back because I kind of want to go down there, but I'm hoping if I do the full confrontation, I can still search around. The game so far has been pretty good at letting me wander around myself even after a thing is concluded. So hopefully we're fine. Because that's fucking crazy. I don't know if it's just like a weird little side thing. But I feel like we've wandered around enough without going straight for the... What's his name? Alright, you don't have... He doesn't have any spells now, does he? Oh no, he still has spells. Oh right, that thing does a full rest for you.
No, never.
Or not a full rest. That's a full rest. Oh, free full rest. Fuck yeah.
Assemble.
Oh, down there is the final fight, not here?
Evacuate.
Oh, okay. I thought this was going to be it, because this is... Oh no, rescue Zaziel's asset from Moon... Let's see who the asset is.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap. Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
That pod. Is that Mizora inside?
What?
Mizora? You're Zariel's asset.
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough. Now, by Grazit's cock, get me out of this thing!
I'll do it, and you'll set me free. That was the deal.
Yeah. So, get to it already.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Oh boy. So that's an interesting question. Apparently illithids don't have souls, or perhaps more correctly, the Elder Brain takes the soul of the thing that gets turned into an illithid. What the fuck happens to a demon? Or, well, a devil. I guess technically she's a devil. Or is she a Cambion? In which case she's just a general fiend, oftentimes working for devils.
You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil, meaning unleash. The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate.
So here's the thing. Annihilate. If all that does is destroy her, that won't free will. Or, asterisk, it shouldn't free will. And by that I mean, you can't really kill a demon. You'd have to do something with its soul. Because demons and devils, I keep saying demon, but for her I guess it's a devil. For fiends in general, they have immortal souls just like us mortals do. You kill a devil, you kill a devil, she's just going to reform in the hells and be pissy about it. And like both options, free will. Because I mean, so here's the thing. Freeing her, if we destroy her body, then technically she's been freed. Right? Her body is destroyed, and therefore she reforms in hell, and she's freed from being here. Or you release her directly, that's the same thing. Both of them revolve releasing her. One of them just does it in an incredibly painful way. Okay, here's the thing. There could be multiple playthroughs. I'll definitely annihilate her on a different playthrough. Well, hell, I might do both at this point. We're gonna save it. I'm gonna see what happens if I unleash her properly. Because if she doesn't stick to her word, as it were, then maybe the annihilation. We'll see. But,
You did all right, Will. I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
Weird.
You're free, Mazora. I held up my end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? Gods damn you!
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
I mean, it is what it is. So here's the thing. I kind of want to. This is the choice I want to make. I want to free her and him be blah 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 blah. But the conditions are the 6 months. Yes. I still want to hit the other button just to see where that goes. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to reload it. We're going to flick the other switch, see what happens, and then I'm going to reload it again anyways, waste everybody's time, and we're going to go with the decision I made this time. Because this is a problem I have anytime I play an RPG like this with lots of decisions. I can't help myself but try to see all of the choices that I can within my grasp. You know? Even if I'm going to go with the same thing I did the first time. It's just It's a bad habit of wanting to
Symbol's
see what
meaning
everything
comes
is.
into focus.
Annihilate.
Hells. What are you? No!
Will? Will!
Oops. Did I hit the wrong one?
Shit! Please, no! Please!
Yeah, I was gonna say it's gotta be. What did it do?
Will!
His outfit changed. Ooh, he's going through another transformation. Or did he get teleported? Ooh! Oh no! Oh shit. That is okay. Well, there you go. I made the right decision. To be fair, she is released. She was released. She was free. So nothing bad should have happened to him. But I mean, you know, DM's gonna rule how DM's gonna rule. And with a video game, you can't argue your logic.
The symbol's meaning comes into focus. And
you did all.
You're free, Mazora.
Clause Z.
6 months.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
I mean, 6 months. It literally is. What did she say? Oh, go down. There we go. Section Z, Clause Z, Section 13. If the soul binder consents to separation, she will release the soul bearer from all obligations within 6 months. AKA, still around. And to be fair, he wouldn't be a warlock anymore if she... Well, it depends on the pact. She could literally... Either it's power she can take away, or it's power she's granted knowledge permanently, and she can't take that away, depending on the contract. So he might... If she literally leaves right now, he might have no powers for the rest of the game, is what I'm getting at. Which would suck. 6 months it is. What happens next?
Well... I imagine you have business in Moonrise to take care of. If I were you, I'd get moving. Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough. You're going to need me. Count on it. Oh, and go ahead. Tell your chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Okay. So...
Zariel's asset was none other than Mazora herself. Of course. Tricks on top of tricks on top of tricks. But I've only got 6 months before I'm made a free man. Thanks be to the Triad. No, scratch that. Thanks be to you.
I was going to say, it's fortunate you can keep your powers until then. We're going to need them. Unless you get to keep the powers after the fact. Because again, that's one of the things. There's like no hard rules on Warlock when it comes to their powers. There's literally nothing written that the entity itself is... You're using their power. Like a cleric. A cleric is actively using the power of their god. They're using divine magic... As they're basically like a catalyst for the divine power to do stuff, right? A druid, not sort of the same, but it's a connection with nature, potentially with a god of nature. So with a warlock, it's like, you made a deal, you're getting power from it. Is it because they give you knowledge? Can they take it away? There's literally nothing about any of that, like there is with clerics and stuff. Enough time enough to weasel her way out of her promise. That is probably why it's set up that way. Yeah, 6 months is a long time. She might be trying to weasel way out of the promise.
I can't imagine how. The pact binds her as tightly as it binds me. All I have to do is stay alive. That should be easy enough, with someone of your skill at my side.
Fair enough. All right. So we freed her. Cool. What was that? The barracks. Okay, just gonna save it right now. Mistress of Souls research log. Experiments on the first one, day 4. Again, I have noted a fluid leakage from the oral cavity and have ascertained the cause. Due to the unusual method of parasitic insertion, the secretions of the creature within are leaking out, rather than being absorbed by the brain. As we have noted in our thralls, or as we've noticed in our thralls, I cannot say why the parasite is evacuating this oil, but it has the scent of garlic. We now know indicates it has fed on the host's brain matter itself. I've collected a sample of ear fluid. Day 5.
The absolute knows.
Vivisection day to day showed no sign of pain as it was unraveling the long intestines, but instead grabbed the organ as if it were a rope, reached to wrap it around my neck as if to strangle me. But all the strength in its poor arms is quite gone. Had to thread the guts back into the body. We'll try again another day. Well, isn't that nice? Cressa's notes. I've seen 1,000 ears. Some have reflexes to twitch when they know the worm is about to burrow. The worm takes longer to get through if the entry hole isn't cleaned. I have taken to torching them with an ear candle. It all makes for dull work. I'm tired of ears. I'm tired of my only order being create thralls. Apparently, all we need to know about the brain is being handled by the chosen. I am forbidden from studying these dull thralls. I need a new one that Balthazar doesn't know of, a creature of exceptional will. My old dear pet can keep fragments of its own mind while affected by the parasite. We need to know why. Viscous chair? It doesn't really look viscous.
We take the city. Every soul made true.
Ugh.
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
Smart. Yep. Oh.
Into the shadows.
What do we got? We have Matabu Budgie, Iron Finger. Damn, Iron Finger. That outfit, though. God damn. God damn. Can I get that for Karlach? And Harry Henry. Crescent Bone, out of range, hiding. Oh, I feel like she should die first. They're all level 8 except for Harry Henry. Okay. Ooh, half her health in one shot. Fuck yeah.
This will do nicely.
Put him up.
Well, since we have like an infinite rest machine before going down again, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to rage and shoot her and shit.
Watch this.
I don't know why that wouldn't hit him. It was well within his thing.
Forever dauntless.
She's down before she can do anything. Beautiful.
You will beg for death long before he grants it.
Don't waste a step.
Sure, why not?
Now they see me. Moving.
Yep. Wind Elemental's pretty rad. Definitely gonna have to track the other ones. I'm assuming Earth is just pure. What the fuck is that? Oh, he put shield up. Got a ton of AC till. He looks a lot like John Arenicus with that weird spike helmet thing on, though he didn't really have the spike helmet, I guess.
On the victor's path.
Why does it always want to? I'm gonna travel to. Does it do anything? You just really love doing it? I don't get it. Beautiful.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Nope, we don't get their outfits. It is a bummer how many rad outfits I keep saying that I don't get to take. Like, I would like her outfits or the other lady's outfit, but no. Oh yeah, it's even got the V shape on the skull. Oh.
Down.
Oh, I totally did not rescue the other captives. Fuck, where was that again? It was in here. I totally forgot to check all of them. I know they said stuff, but it just didn't occur to me that they'd be... She's going to put one in me any day. Cressa, who was initiated the very same hour as I, all those years ago. She's going to put a parasite in my ear when I sleep. I can't bear to be without a pet to experiment on. Oh, can't bear to be a pet without... fucking Christ. Can't bear to be without a pet to experiment on. The person she's talking about. Needs to have a thrall locked away so she can go further than Balthazar will let her. Cressa, I remember when we were just stomping on ant piles and raising them back up. Our very first deaths, I hope you remember somewhere. With how many outfits are in the game, I was expecting to actually find a lot. Oh my god.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
I'm actually shocked at how much I haven't found. I keep only finding really shitty outfits. I have a feeling a lot of them are just in Baldur's Gate. Since we haven't technically like gone to an actual functioning town. You know? Oh yeah, these things are freaking 10 pounds a piece. Which makes sense. People's heads are about 10 pounds, and a lot of that's your brain. No one's in there. That's an illithid.
Lay down your weapons, please.
You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral, the burning black sky of Avernus beyond.
Cool.
No.
In its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation. But when it comes, disunit, the returned city casts your people out, the devils who dragged them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself.
Avernus.
Can I not?
You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral, the burning black device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions. All that remains of the pod inhabitants. In its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order. Even as her organs began to dissolve, she believed she could resist. Disunit, the returned city casts.
Maybe this will let me free people.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet illithid. terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
My authority. So all I can do is purge or release. Okay. So I release, Illithid comes out, non-Illithid's also. So it's basically all or nothing. I'm either purging everybody or I'm releasing everybody. Well, we're going to release everybody and we're going to do our best to kill as all the Illithriids. Journal update, find mole.
Shall we dance? Mutilate them.
On my word.
What's it gonna take?
Survival is all that matters.
Mm-hmm.
Battle favors the fearless.
Ooh, would have killed him otherwise. Good. Nice.
My mind is my own!
That was a lot of damage. No, 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 no. I knew that was going to happen the second I walked over there. If they ever, like, paralyze someone, they can do the brain devouring shit and just kill people. Why the fuck would you keep attacking after it's dead? Oh, whatever.
Let's go. Incoming.
Where do I go from here?
Nice. Stop devouring Will, you fucks. Nice.
Let's turn someone inside out.
This is
Hells.
Oh, that
I
was
didn't
you,
think I was
Zevlor.
going to make it. The Blade of Frontiers. The savior I needed, if not the one I deserved.
Huh?
I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. The others, the ambush. Tell me they survived?
They found refuge, but what the hell's happened out there, Zevlor? Yeah, this is like, you suck. Most of them made it, but you suck. That's so confrontational with me having literally no idea what happened. Yeah, he's a... they got a lot of good characters in this game. It's a little ill to a little mind flayer in the background, just walking around like do 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 do. I don't care what happened. Blah blah. They found refuge. But what the hell's happened out there, Zevlor?
You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than... We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard... her. Their false god, whispering promises in my mind.
He is talking and there's no sound.
I would be a paladin again, with a... And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
Sounds like you're being enthralled. Yeah, mind control, man. There isn't much you can do outside of getting lucky on that wisdom save.
It would be nice to think so, but whatever these monsters twist us into, I believe it begins in us. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends, but I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
Fine. Good luck, Zevlor. What is that attitude? Why is what my guy apparently came here just to piss on Zevlor. Like that's like I honestly don't get it. I don't like these are this is the only find your own people, they need you. I don't get it. Like where's just the, like this one right here is like fine. Good luck, Zevlor. It comes across as like, oh, I'm so angry, but also good luck there, bud. Like just I don't know. Maybe that's not what they mean it as. Because you know, some people will say stuff or write stuff out without thinking of the actual word they're using. And in their mind, they could have written this with like, all right, well, good luck. And they wrote fine. And there's just no way to take the word fine without it being passively aggressive. You know, it just isn't. Let's see. Find your own people. They need you. Good luck, Zevlor, I guess. You and my friend.
And you, my friend. and pathetic, inadequate as it is.
Well, he did say that there is some weird speech bullshit going on. I need to restart this game. So we are going to do that. Cause yeah. Pegasus feather? That's weird.
Huh. What a stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled... Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression. Gonna have to fall on my sword, aren't I?
That would be a dumb thing to do, but okay. Let me save it. just hates Zevlor. Wouldn't be too shocked.
Not design, but death.
Main menu. I don't trust just a reload to fix this because with the RAM, it can cause problems. But those screamed, "Oh no, we needed to have room in the RAM." So it's like trying to get rid of stuff so it could put sound files in there, but it's still playing the scene, and then it plays the sound file when it shows up, but then it's all of a sudden it's after the switch scenes. It was just like, yeah, okay. Cancel out of that. I'm definitely playing a little longer today because I don't want to stop right now. So while this is loading and taking half a year to get all the sound going, I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab a drink. I'm not going to play the shorts right now. I'll just be right back. Be quick. Alrighty. Yeah, this game is relatively solid. It definitely has some weird issues with... It has a lot of issues with playing sound. Like, turn-based combat, hit an enemy, 3 seconds later it plays all of the sounds of them being hit and taking damage. You're just like, what? But the longer the game goes, the more things really start falling apart. Especially the cutscenes. That's Zevlor. You're the other one.
I don't know how to thank you. I thought I was done for. This is a bleeding shit show. Half my squad's dead, the other half sporting tentacles. We came here to rescue Duke Ravengard. But we didn't stand a chance.
Did you see the Duke? Is the Duke someone who rewards well? Oh, shut up. Did you see him?
Yeah. He was in one of the pods. The cultists took him away.
Oh.
He was still human and still trying to put up a fight.
Well, that's good. For me right now, 3:56 a.m. I usually stop around 4 to 5 a.m. depending on how I'm feeling or if there's stuff I have to do.
Baldur's Gate
will
know my design.
If we go back in time,
Our design.
Back before I had a capture card, I had a 5 megabit upload. Very tiny, very small, very slow. But I was uploading relatively smaller videos, 1 to 3 gigabytes. So it took, in general, the upload took about 80% longer than the video. So if it was 30 minutes, 40 minutes, it was an hour, over an hour, that kind of thing. So if I had at least 2 hours, I could upload stuff. So, you know, if this was Elden Ring and I didn't have any videos up and I wanted to get a video up, I'd probably end at like 3 just so I could upload what I had. Nowadays it's like, when I first got the capture card, the videos like tripled in size. But, you know, it would have... If I didn't have something uploaded by like 11, or if I didn't start uploading something by 11 p.m., I basically couldn't get a video up by 6 because of how long it takes for YouTube to figure a video out and how long it takes to upload them. But, new internet. Thankfully, we decided to call Comcast, and they're like, yeah, no, there's a plan... it's basically the same as what you have, but it's better. So it's down this way, right?
Hurry
No.
now. The city calls out for salvation.
There's something over here I missed.
The chosen are my heart.
Ooh, I'm gonna go south.
My many hands.
Anyway, so the nice thing about when I was working on Elden Ring videos is I was able to get like 2.5, 3 done a day when on a non-stream day. So over a week I was able to get... I eventually got to where I was like uploading 6 to 8 at a time, and then I just had a week to get another 6 or 8 done. It was very nice. And that has not happened with with this game at all. For a multitude of reasons. A lot of it's been just weird sleep stuff. I've been too tired. But I started and finished my video for tomorrow by like 6 p.m. So I had the thing uploaded way before I streamed, which is very nice. Okay, so the place is over there? Oh, yeah. We can jump here. I think. Yes. That's a person's head.
I feel glorious.
Is that supposed to be... Okay.
Ah. Well. Good feelings never last, I suppose.
Balthazar's notes. Experimental notes written in Balthazar's precise hand. His obvious deficiencies aside, it cannot be denied that young Gortash has the mind of a scientist. Before his latest intention, the Ilthid library was more than rows of brains swimming in cerebral slop. With his device, we no longer need psionic power to access the memories contained within, only to insert the subject and speak to it directly.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
I do wish we were not so eager in testing the device on more recent subjects of his own, however, nor in leaving their skull shavings scattered along my workbench. Oh, hey, rune slates. Prayer for forgiveness. Forgive me, Father, for I cannot help but admire the chosen of your sworn foe.
Discern, faithful.
Enver Gortash's genius will take us far, but fear not. Those of Bane always fall to the same folly. They cannot see the beauty of obliteration. The absolute hoax will garner false love from new slaves. But once I've built a large enough army, I will use our hold upon the absolute slaves to begin this vile world's end. Yeah, so Balthazar is definitely a follower of Mercurial, and Gortash is a follower of Bane, looks like. I can see the path through Gortash's brilliant plan. Gortash, Catheric, and I will seize the Netherese relics that control... Oh, right, Netherese is like ancient humans. I think. They're like it's a very ancient civilization that I think were human? Either way, crazy ancient magic. Command the Ilthid Grand Design. The dead three, age-old foes, our dire patrons will be bosom friends for a time. Weird. Father, you created me to be the last soul alive. When the time is right and my power is assured, I will slaughter Gortash and Catheric upon your altar, where I myself hope to die when the world itself is gasping its last. At the end of this all, Father, there will be not a single creature living. Everyone will die. Everyone will die for you. I will make you proud. Note appended at the bottom page in a different hand. Ha! Orin was right about her siblings. Balth. Anomalaralabla. Anomalous coral. That's a page note right there.
We will take the
Bloody
city.
eye patch.
Every
Resident stone. This stone gives you and those around you the steeped in bliss condition. Resident stones heighten emotion in those who stand within their radius. Okay. Sodalite shell. A lot of weird random brains.
Down.
Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to
to elder law.
So if I had to wager a guess, I would say we put Brains here, and then we can talk to Brains.
The city calls out for salvation.
True mind.
The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it?
Who is he you're talking about?
We are his pets. His plan. Lord Gortash.
Hey, it's the first day.
The first, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye. But the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last. That the other subjects have all changed.
Right. The second day. We're talking about the others.
Separate cells. I never saw them. But when they changed...
My head! I can feel
Oh,
it in
Christ.
my head!
Second day.
Hurts. Head hurts. But he says I am past the worst of it. That I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle and a name. True soul.
Ugh. Third day.
She whispers in my mind. She sings. Praise the Absolute.
I have so many brain jars that I could definitely go over and listen to all these. But I don't want to listen to that talk again ever. I just don't want to hear that weird squishy meat sound along with the talking. I can't. Nah, man. Go here, take a right.
Descend.
I was trying to pick something that gives me...
Evacuate.
Steeped in bliss. Seized by great joy. Affected entity is more energized and also more mentally compliant. Entity has advantage on physical checks and disadvantage on mental saving throws. Also vulnerable to psychic damage. Oh boy. Nair.
Descend. Obey.
Where is the thing I picked up? Here's the 2 slates. Ah, there you are. Little weird mechanical spider happy ball to camp with you. Everyone can just get high off bliss in camp. Oh, that's a weird
Descend.
Eldritch cannon.
Obey. Evacuate.
Oh yeah, full rest, beautiful. I wish they fully counted and gave me my short rest back, but if those are going to be around in the mission, we're pretty solid. Oh good, there's one of those giant
else's tadpoles squirming around a lot more than usual?
Mine too. It's excited by something down here.
Rejuvenating mist. We lost it apparently, and then we received it. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, Blessings the Saloon. Yeah, okay.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Shit. Oh, it's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Well, enter the door. Oh, 3 people here. I'm assuming that's the guy.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker.
The Bane.
Gortash.
Gortash, that's right. That's why I've heard the name before.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prism? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Ball.
So she's with Ball. That's okay. That makes sense. Which makes him Mirkul. And that's the Elder Brain. They have lashed.
The Testament of Merkel.
Merkel?
An Elder
Sounds like
Brain.
Urkel.
One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence, enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Shit, no! Father!
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk.
You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
More cutscenes we're not allowed to do anything in. Oh shit. We're still moving around.
March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
From head to toe. I see a bunch of little buddy guys here. A mind flayer. And then she is captured somehow. Bunch of dumb skeleton mages that are going to cause a lot of bullshit, I'm sure. Alright. Here we go.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
I'm actually curious about this, and if you'll even tell me, why is this prism so important to you?
The very fact of your being attests to its power. Despite your infection, you resisted the brain here in the heart of its domain. What good is an army of thralls if they do not obey their master? Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
You're planning on betraying your allies? Of course they are. All three of them, I can promise you, each one of them has a plan to betray the other ones. It's how it goes, right? Yes, I do. Maybe if I can free her, that will be the goal for sure. Nah, I'm tired of trying to show mercy with this guy. Enough talk. Let's just finish this.
With pleasure.
Can't get at him as long as the night song's caged.
And she was over there. Okay. Fair enough.
Close ranks.
That'll give me temp health, or it should give me temp. Yeah, just gave me a bunch of temp health. Double my barbarian level, so I got 18 extra health for wasting my action on not attacking. Oh, I'm sure. I am absolutely sure it would have been.
Let's find some prey. Yes, here.
But, and this is important, so many things, like, at the beginning, it made sense to try, and at this point, it's just, I definitely feel like it's a little past.
Have you not learned? I am beyond death, fool!
Right. I don't think he'll be able to do anything, but we'll find out. Gushing air. Maybe I just have to attack the air. Oh no. Yeah, you just have the help action. And I don't think these guys can do help actions. Then we'll just put him up here next to this guy.
Forever dauntless. Coming through.
Let's have some fun.
No, he can't go anywhere. All right.
Battle favors the fearless.
Would have been nice if I could get everybody together, but we were split up a titty bit too much. So it is what it is.
Let's spill some blood.
Huh. Oh no.
Focus your attack, soldiers!
They're all ranged, so they're all gonna try to sleep me and all that bullshit. These are all level 1. Very weak. How'd they lose condition spiked growth? Weird. Well, of course, they're going to go that way. Well, these ones are all dead set to come into me, so... Yeah, you know, I'm gonna use my main character to get her out. He can fly over there the next round. Let's get this illithid out of the picture.
On the hunt.
No holding back.
I mean, I kind of feel like he should have gotten thrown that far back, but he got. I don't think he can push people into that. That's a bummer. Dear God, dude.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
There we go. No more soul cage. Now owl bear. Yeah. I kind of feel like I should be able to, since it's literally just placing your hand on there with an intention of help. It's not, you're not like pulling her out of something. But that's okay. Yeah, look at him climb down.
Face me!
Back in your cage.
Oh, good, they fell into it. That was still useful. Oh my God.
Now they see me.
On the victor's path.
Critical miss, you serious? Ugh. Dominate, really? We need to kill him, and we need to kill him now. He just did 4 things.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Oh, he always gets to command. I think that's a... And no longer dominated. Ouch, Will. God damn. Nice. Wow, okay. Well, yeah, fuck me.
Time to kill.
There we go.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal.
I'm on Will? Didn't even put me on my own guy?
Merkel.
Oh, because
Lord
yeah.
of Bones. I am here.
Uh-oh.
I am ready. I
yeah,
am
specifically chose not to do that.
yours.
It's funny that it's like you're on Will, but it's on Karlach instead.
One who belongs to me. I am the smile of the worm-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone. I am the haunt of mausoleums, the god of graves and age, of dust and dusk. I am Merkel, Lord of Bones, and you have slain my chosen. But it is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end. I am the beginning.
So when does AO show up to kick him out of here? Since he's not allowed to be on the Prime Material. Unless, I guess, maybe this is the avatar of Apostle of Mercule. Okay, that is very, the floaty bone thing. That's Mephisto from Diablo 2 right there. Apostle exudes the god of death's unholy will and bone chills. Yeah, this isn't Mercule. This is an aspect or some other weird bullshit. Now we have to kill this bullshit. Cool. Let's see. He's got encrusted with frost. Remember all that stuff I put on him because I hit what's his name with it. Immune, I'm assuming. No, necrotic resistance, cold resistance. Immune to poison. Okay. Well.
No time to waste.
Cool. No more shape shifts, that part's bad.
Now
Oh,
you
wait.
wear a face to
Yeah,
match
fuck.
your soul, Oathbreaker.
That damage though. Get it, girl.
Let's have a little fun. Let's move.
Yeah, she's doing a lot of damage. That is for sure.
One life to my life. Sustain me, slaves.
Well, there goes Karlatch for now. That sucks balls. I wanted to get her out of there, but I forgot to use my bonus action to heal her, and so we're fucked. I can bring her back, though. Oh. Oh, is that bone shell? Oh, yeah, bone shell. That's, yeah. Cannot regain hit points. She might have, yeah, she probably had bone shell on me, right? Yeah. Well, it is what it is. He's fucking undead, though. I want these things gone. Yeah. I mean, technically, it's not a miracle. If it actually was truly a miracle, we'd be fucked. There's no way we're killing an actual god. But... Oh, he's calling them to him for a reason. That's bad. No, don't run. Just stop. Where'd the other... Okay.
Battle favors the fearless. Nothing important is ever easy.
There we go. Lightning.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken.
Well, that's how it goes.
You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
The villain is dead!
I'm gonna assume Isabel dies with him.
The wretch! Together, we have crushed him! Brain!
Jesus, girl.
No. No. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed. You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
I mean, don't get me wrong.
Chosen of Merkel is dead. permanently this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
That's what that purple shit is. Key Rin hair? Ew. Oh, Carlat.
Soldier, I need your help.
Take Fury.
Need some oil over here.
All right. So that's the crystal. And each one of those guys has one, I think, maybe?
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Oh, fuck, she's manifesting.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither God.
Oh, come on. Oh,
held
haha.
here by those three
Nope,
against
blah, blah, blah.
The
Blah, 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 blah. Shut up, we're reloading. I just remembered I saved before I picked it up. Which was smart, because the stupid capture card keeps fucking up on me. Good old obsessive quick saving. There's nothing worse than like that triggering it. Like if it triggers in combat, whatever. If it triggers literally middle of a cutscene, I mean, come on. That's just, what the hell? The Grand Design Initiative. Ooh, hold up. I don't know if that cutscene is going to propel me into whatever. I want to see these things real quick. Amulet of the Absolute. Yeah, see, the Amulet of the Absolute is like, that is definitely... It doesn't have like the circle around it, but it's got the Triangle of Mercurial, the skull that all three of them have, the hand... Of wine. Invasion plans for the Sword Coast. Invitation of Lord Gortash. The Committee of Concerned Patriarchs would like to extend an invitation to a formal meeting at the High Hall to discuss plans, short and long term, for the economic livelihood of Baldur's Gate. Tuesday, the 12th, noon. A luncheon will be served. May we presume your attendance? Lord Here Rillen, Committee Chair. The Absolute's End. Underneath this book concerning the cult of the Absolute and the dangers it presents is scrawled this response to the text. This hastily written drivel is, admittedly, well-intentioned. Its author is clearly fizzing with fear of the Absolute. The problem is that they conflate the rise of the cult with other things like the heat death of the universe, the resurrection of One-Eyed Vecna and the Lich, or of One-Eyed Vecna, the Lich, the proliferation of necromantic excess, and even the withering of some imported fruits from Schultz. This person needs a glass of water and a lie down. The Grand Design, dictated by the scribe, blah, blah, blah. The Grand Design is mind flayer species wide, blah, blah. Yeah. All right. here we go. Again, just in case. I don't trust this stupid thing. It's weird that I can go literally like 8 hours without the capture card blinking at all, and then all of a sudden it'll do it like 3 times in an hour. Very random.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those 3 against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
It seems like they're using 3 gods to do it, though. Well, 3 dead gods, but, you know. How are you able to leave the astral prison now?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
Yeah, what are the stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Oh, right. The brain did have one of those things on it. Look at that frowny face. Oh, yeah, what it's doing to the brain. Ugh, disgusting. Ugh. Oh, just keep imagining how bad that is. Oh. Yeah, he transformed during the fight. What was that?
I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny.
That piece of shit.
The other is a mystery to me. But the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the dead 3.
I just want my parasite removed. God, this sucks, dude. Just woke up one day, took a parasite. What hope do we have the gods themselves? Or I mean, whatever. What happens? All the gods are involved always. Anything you're doing practically involves them. That's just kind of how it works. Chosen of the dead 3. What do we do now? I know what the chosen of the dead 3 mean. What do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Okie dokie. His Warhammer, Kethric's Warhammer. D8 bludgeon plus +1 with psychic damage, and that's it. Not bad. Camp for now. Reaper's Embrace. Whoop, that's a lot of AC. It's a +1 full plate, looks like. Disadvantage in stealth checks. Howl of the Dead cantrip. Uttered a bone-chilling howl that numbs all nearby creatures for 3 turns. Oh, it says cantrip, but it's on a short rest as a bonus action. Okay. Reaper's Rigidity. When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. Wow. That is some hefty shit. Maybe I should throw that on. I mean, I think maybe I should throw that on Lae'zel. See how that looks, but it's yeah. I mean, she's the only one who can use the plate mail, anyways. Or the yeah. Arcane Enchantment. You gain +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Shield bash. Okay. Send to camp. Papa, I love you. Love from is. So I have a feeling with him dying, she's gonna die too. Maybe. Isabel, I mean, specifically. I guess we'll see. And we'll see what happened with Jaheira, who I am sure has won her battle that she was doing on her own that I definitely wasn't supposed to help with, I'm sure. Ugh. Let's find out.
I've been thinking on all that you learned below.
Oh.
If you've got your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
The sunset can't come quickly enough.
How would you survive it?
Come, there are important matters to discuss.
Without him, I wouldn't have lasted long.
I knew it. So, I see, you know, all I had to do was trust Jaheira, and she would Jaheira without me. Fantastic. Let's go and talk to Will.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure, we're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
The Absolute's cult has Ravenguard. They'll take him to Baldur's Gate. Dumb question. Let's ask it anyways.
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it.
Yeah.
It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
You know anything about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Alright. I'll ask about that a little bit later. So Gortash, huh?
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
Yep. Okay, so... Oh boy, so many people and things. Oh, Jira.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the Dead Three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
Yeah. Spent a lot of time in Mind Flayer colonies, have you?
More than anyone should. But I never dreamed I'd see the Dead Three working in consort with Illithids. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a Netherstone, and you're on the scent of two more. These Chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Join me. Glad you have my side. Glad you have him on my side.
Glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketherick convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
I'll see you at camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelin's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
It's still weird she's...
There are important matters to discuss.
Yeah, important matters to discuss. Come down there, Withers. Hold up a second. Baldur's Gate, Jahira. Jahira. I cannot remember her husband's name. She's a half-elf. And I can't remember if Khalid... Was Khalid a human or was he an elf?
That's still the case.
He was a half-elf too. Yeah, he should be... Like, I haven't seen anyone ever mention Khalid in relation to Baldur's Gate 3. It's just like, oh, Jahira's here. I think everyone just accepts that he's dead because Baldur's Gate 2 happened. And he was literally killed off screen at the start of Baldur's Gate 2. Because like everybody was captured. And they just decided you had Jahira and Minx with you.
How'd you survive it?
Which means you... which means the witch that you had to have with you if you had Minx with you died. Khalid, which you had to have with you if you had Jahir with you, died. So they were both dead in the dungeon. And then you had, it was you and Imoen. That was the 6 people. I know. All right, calm down, Withers. It's just... I don't know. Anyway, hello, Withers. What's up?
A curse lifted. The Dead Three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do Illithids possess souls?
Forget that. What the fuck you doing here, old man? I admit I had not thought about it.
Thou shalt think about it now, and I shall give the answer. Mind flayers are soulless. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
You seem to know a lot about the Dead Three.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished, as one, and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
I'm surprised to see you. Why are you here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
There's no way he's not just some, like, avatar of a god or some shit. Or working for a god. Specifically. I mean, he did say, what's his name said we would be there when we woke him up. And he's right as always. Which I guess could be the wise Alandro, who keeps making very extremely correct predictions about everything. Speak plainly, isn't there more you could tell me?
No.
No. Well, all right. See you later. I love that absurd, just very... No. It's like, okay, well, you know, it's all right.
Isabel. My love. You were dead. I saw your body.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Okay.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead.
Dude,
I have more to thank you for than I knew.
He really did.
And we have much to discuss.
Very
Perhaps
angrily.
we could join you in your camp later?
You are most welcome.
We look forward to it.
I already know she's his daughter.
Now you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Like your mind wants you dead.
How'd you survive it?
Thaniel. I had to look after him. Without him,
Oh, yeah,
I
Art.
wouldn't have lasted long. When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Thaniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal.
Fake immortal.
It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
Sure, yeah, I grew up hearing stories about Duke Elton. I'm curious what he was like.
Gruff and intimidating. But he had the courage of 10 men, and the love for Baldur's Gate few could match. I don't know if this Duke Ravengard is the same, but I will say this. The Flaming Fist are the cornerstone of the city, and the Dukes are its foundation. I hope you can save him, for the good of Baldur's Gate.
I have enough to deal with. What about you?
When this land fell to the curse, I should have gone with it. Thaniel is the only reason I survived. It's only fair I stay here and wait for him to awaken.
Wish you luck. Thanks for your help.
You too, my friend. Thank you. From Thaniel and I.
I mean, I think it was 100 years ago is when the curse happened. This dude has been in a coma, a magic coma, for 100 years. He's human, by the way. He is a very human man who's very human. He's basically been kept in a weird mental caged stasis where he hasn't aged for 100 years. And we just woke him up from that. So, pretty apt. Yeah, no, he definitely probably is ready for a really long nap.
Thanks for watching out for me.
Who are these people?
No fist left behind. I'm glad that's still the case.
Oh, wow, everybody's here now. Okay, I did see Find Mole. We defeated Ketheric and watched a fleet of Nautiloids leave for Baldur's Gate. If Mole doesn't turn up in Moonrise Towers, she may have escaped on one of them and made it to the city. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Night Slime decided to camp with us. We should see what the Wizard of Baldur's Gate wants with her. Reuniting Oliver and Thaniel is not enough. Ketheric Thorm is the anchor, blah, 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 blah,
Like your
blah.
mind wants you dead.
How'd you survive it?
Thaniel. I had to look after him.
Flaming Fist.
You'd make a fine fist.
Okay. Daniel.
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
there's always that little merc one in there. It sounds like that might, involve a reward, maybe. Glad I could help.
Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
What happened to Oliver exactly? Did Thaniel absorb him?
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
I think the curse is lifted, or is it, I guess, fully lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
Yep, glad I could help.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
Yeah, what now?
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side.
Glad to have you then.
And I'm glad to be had. Glad to be with you, I mean.
Yep. Okay. Yep, that was 5 stages away from getting weird. People down in the weird blood room?
Gold mine! I'm gonna make a killing in the city.
Alright. Okay. 5 a.m. We did it. It was a Thursday night stream. It's Friday now. I'm gonna get going. I'll be back on Sunday, and I guess we'll be starting Act 3 on Sunday. I'll finish talking to all these people when I get back on Sunday. Do a proper hard save. Just a super hard save. Yeah, I will catch y'all